Alright guys, we are back again. Actually, seriously, maybe probably gonna get trains today. So for now, I gotta push a few buttons. Stream will probably start in less than 7 minutes, but you know, I put that timer on the screen there now, just in case you're not guessing. If you're watching the VOD, that's forward about 7 minutes. Everyone else, sit tight, and I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, what's up? Normally, I let the actual starting intro play while the game loads, but it got updated twice since I last played, actually. We'll probably go through that. The first one is what caught my attention. Increase maximum area size for mining and forestry towers by 2 times. I was asking for that. It throws off my whole using the max size as a default thing, but that's great, because it was too small. So that's just like the area you can do is bigger now. Added explanation and logistics, right-clicking hover. An orange line from the train to the last block it failed to reserve. So there's better train showing. Look ahead when trains, we don't even know. Added 10 km/h max speed penalty if ever a locomotive is not at the front of the train. Decreased max speed penalty for a group of wagons that is being pushed or pulled. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Train station modules don't need power. Buildings such as train stations or level crossings can now be built on tracks. Or reserved exclusive zone. See, I haven't done anything with trains yet, so I'm not really gonna know what any of that means. But the bigger area, I am interested in. I'm gonna immediately go to the settings and turn down the music. The first stream, the music was way too loud. I cut it, I'm pretty sure it's on like 20% or something. I just went back and watched the VOD from last stream, and I still think the music's too loud. And I was an idiot and somehow don't have... My own recording has everything but my voice separate. I can't even isolate my voice from it. That's fixed now. That is fixed. It's all fixed. My GPU is dying. All right. Damn, it's still too loud, right? Just shut it off. Go to 10%. Cuss, hello. Hey, thanks for suggesting the YouTube thing. That was fantastic. Probably should have done that a lot sooner. Appreciate it. Although it resulted in me blowing up my computer for a week trying to figure it out, but I got it now. My encoder is dying. Is the music? I'm gonna check on my own phone. All of my last, and I didn't have my, I messed something up. I was gonna make a series out of this one, but friggin' the music is so loud in the first episode. And I don't have it isolated. I have everything else isolated. I did it backwards. I sent Twitch all the stuff you normally don't want to. Recorded everything but like my voice and shit. Anyways, how is that? Is the music finally quiet enough? Anyways, is the music finally quiet? Okay, yeah. So the music's on 10% now. The first stream where it was way too loud, it was on 40. So the next stream I turned it to 20. At this rate, it'll be right 5% next time. And 2.5%. But, so, I was thinking about where we're at. We can do a short recap. What time are we at? I think it's just one of the songs. Like, I was fast forwarding through the VODs, and I'm pretty sure this game uses intonation, which is like where they vary the tone of the song. So it sounds like there's a lot more music than it is, and I think there's one specific combo that's super loud, but I don't wear headphones. So like I just have a speaker on my desk on the other side of my desk from the mic. So it's obviously pretty quiet. So I wouldn't notice that unless I was staring at the volume level, but like this is a louder volume level than music ever is. I'm just watching it now like a hawk. So that's a problem we'll have to fix. Yeah, so all these problems I'm gonna fix with the train. That's my point. 3% is ridiculous, though. There's a few like that, though, where it's just like... I was saying that when I'm not going to go through it again. But, like, in this game, 50 to 100 does almost nothing. And then, like, 50 to 40 is a giant change. And then 40 to 20 was another giant change. That's why I'm wondering if 20 to 10 wasn't a giant change. But yeah, we have our little oil field. I just keep checking this every once in a while to make sure this doesn't empty out. We can still upgrade our oil on the world map one more time with the tech we have. And actually, we can explore. Location too far. Need to fight him. I have found this sulfur and quartz. Oh, I did just find a second ship. Sweet. I was gonna say, I haven't found a second ship yet. So we just found the second ship. I guess last time I sent it out. They're gonna load that up. This is our whole farming system. We're not really growing much. There's not much variety. I'm giving them potatoes, intermittent corn, and vegetables. Yeah, I didn't want to bother balancing anything. So these two grow corn and these grow vegetables. I just haven't run the belts yet. We're about to fill this in with gravel. I accidentally dumped a bit of slag here. Slag doesn't pollute though. I just didn't want to see it on the top, so I dug it down. We're gonna bury this in a second. And then I'm gonna start running a train line. So this is the water. Reserves are full, so we have enough tarps. Concrete is fine. These are both full of rocks. This would be the closest place to dump rocks. So again, I'm running into an issue where my rocks keep backing up because I have to truck them all the way over here. So all of my trucks are busy trying to get rocks here. That's cool though, isn't it? I love the terrain in this game. It's actually simulated. Terraforming. No available place to dump. Garbage goes here, slag goes here, dirt goes here. Rock goes here. There's no other material. Unless they have a mixed load. And they're saying all 5 of my ore sorting plants are full of rocks. That's what they're... All 5 of them are full? Oh man. Why'd the last guy leave it like this? So the solution is I just need to dump some rocks closer for a minute. Which one of these would fix it, but I don't want to cover up too much of it. This is my pipe network. Actually, we haven't. This is why we're on year 200 and still don't have trains. I decided to dig a pipe network through the base. So right now we're building fertilizer 1, and it's almost actually up and running. That's where we left off. So I have fertilizer 1, and I've already hooked it into one of the pipes. Down here. Oh yeah, I lost track of time last time. It didn't actually finish with something finished. So I just gotta hook this up here. You see that? This is great. It's gonna be great. This is all gonna be buried in eventually, and it's just gonna be these little heads sticking up out of the ground. But anyways, we are on pipe 16. I've numbered them like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the next 6 there. Pipe 16. I should probably have a storage for it. That's right. I was trying to dig through here first because they're going to get blocked. Don't really have to. I have enough room now. You think this is a big storage? This is probably a big storage. Fertilizer 1. Oh, and it's already made some. Sweet. So yeah, I just got to put this in here, then it's distributed. We're gonna have, and then at the end, like once we built everything, or once all the pipes are even full, you bury the whole thing, and then it's just flat ground that you can use. I actually got to the bottom of my coal mine. This is why all the rocks are full. I actually got to the bottom of my coal mine, so they weren't getting any coal. I'm kind of doing this weird, I think. I have all my sorters reject single product loads, so if any truck has a pure load of anything, it has to find somewhere else to dump it. So that's why I have separate piles. Those are all for pure loads. And then any mixed load goes into the sorter, but they spit out pure loads, which then go somewhere else. I like how it's working. I just haven't done anything to deal with the rocks yet. Now, I need a lot of gravel to build a railroad. Like a lot. Just upgrade that. Full. Yeah, they're all full. I have a new truck ready. Empty. Scrap. Empty. Grab. Upgrades. So you have a truck cap limit. You can research a higher one. These hold 3 times as much, but burn a lot more fuel. He got, yeah, see, look at that. Rocks, 60 rocks. Tick, 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 tick. So, no available place to dump. That's a mixed load. Yeah, okay, so you can't dump a mixed load anywhere. That's one of the difficulty settings you can turn off as well. Mixed ore sorting, I have it enabled. You can turn that off, and then they can just go around and sort it themselves, like the truck can sort the dirt versus the rock. I'm trying to think of where I can put some rock, but it's right here. Oh, so that was the update. Yeah. Iron mine. They apparently doubled this. Excellent. So now I can just set it over the whole resource and forget it. That's so much better. Kind of a pain because they added all these extra points you could move it around, which is great, so you can make it super specific, but it was smaller than any of the deposits. So now it's just like there. Now I don't have to frig around and have my second crew over here helping to dig that wall. Escape. And who is doing that? Terraforming 2. I believe. No. They're flattening that, which is good. I have so many depots going. Terraforming 1. Yes. Come up here and flatten us a new thing. Can I delete points? Now that it's bigger, I want to redo it. I don't want 10 points anymore. Yep, do that. And then coal. Yoink. Probably out to here somewhere, I think. Oop. That'll destroy our. This is our test train, and I'm not sure how they work. He's going backwards. He's supposed to pick up water here and deliver it here, and he has done that. He has done that. Pretty sure the rail was one way when we built it, but it's not, but it is over here. And then there's these auto points where they can't stop, which prevented him from using this gas station, but I took it out and now he stops here, but then he won't go. So I think I'm just going to space everything really far apart. But he's doing what he's supposed to. He's bringing water from here to here. Like, it doesn't actually do anything. It was just a test. See, we're at the bottom of all of our resources and we're scraping rocks. Not so bad. I'm gonna put a train through here temporarily. Temporarily, permanently. I just don't want to mix it with the garbage. Looks freaking silly, doesn't it? What happened there? This is our, so this is where I'm dumping all the slag. I'm on like layer 15 now. I'm actually gonna have to start using this soon. This is where I'm dumping all of the dirt. We're going to make a mountain, like a concentric circle going up the mountain. Just, is that the right word? I got a 3D printer recently, and that's one of the words in the program. So I've been seeing it a lot. Rectilinear, all kinds of words you normally see. Yeah, that's the dirt. And then rock. Every single thing I've made is out of pure rock. I've decided not to mix materials this map. So all of my bridges are pure rock. And we've done a lot. So this isn't the only terraforming. I've done a ton. You can get up there. The train's going to come around. Let's follow the train. So I want to get coal. Man, this game makes no noise when you pause. It freaks me out. I want to get coal down somewhere. It doesn't matter. We need to belt coal into this system. This needs to be hit with coal too. It's not even connected to the system. Like copper. So I need to get coal or two running through the base. Now, I think we're gonna have a train track. See, that's not great. Go through there. Was gonna do this, see, but I'm gonna remove the garbage at some point. Gonna be a train coming around this. Still haven't dug that out. Alright, well, we're gonna save the scenic train for later. We're gonna have a train come through here, I think. Or we could just start up here. Oh yeah, we have this all terraformed though. Almost to the end. Oh, my tree cutters are even cleaning the path now. Almost got through there, and they're doing this down here. Oh, that's why they're overrun with rocks. Excavator is struggling. Moved it up there, bud. Maybe they don't fit through there. Oh, there's this button that'll fix it. I'm gonna do that. Anyways, I never did connect this because I was waiting for them to do something. They're not gonna do something. Let's connect this. Can just be temporary, I guess. And it should probably... I should probably dig the terrain out first. Well, we can do it like that for now. First pipe. This isn't built. Now I'm wondering, do I put bridges here in front of each farm? Nobody actually drives on this side yet. Nobody drives on this side. Oh, it was off by one. And then all of the fields are fertilized. Oh, that's not even true. It's both of them. Shoot. And then we can just throw, why did that other one work better? Oh, because I turned at the end instead of going down first. Of course, they've already got here. So yeah, you can't branch off a pipe when it's gone down. The turn was level. Okay, but watered and fertilized? I haven't fertilized before, I don't know what exactly that does. Oh, the maintenance is actually collapsing. So I actually just need to dump rocks somewhere closer for a minute. We are gonna need another harbor at some point. I believe this is the coal I have to come get. Coal is brown, right? Yeah, this is where the train has to come through. Maybe we come from this side. I'm having trouble figuring out where to start it from the other side. See, like, that's a red incline. And that's yellow. Can I get it maybe yellow by starting back further? Be like 2 tiles off with my guesstimate. I don't know where on the tile you want to build this. I'm guessing against one of the thick lines. Yeah, see, now it's yellow. That's from reading it yesterday. That's the slope indicator, and they have like a different max speed on red slope. Rocks, of course. But if this is going to be coal, that's coal too. So we could have him stop there. Or rocks. Tree, I mean. Could just come up this side. It doesn't have to be here. Probably makes more sense, actually. So there's no resources here at all. Lost it. I was trying to get a view of the terrain here. I haven't flattened it yet, see? Train was going to go there too. And that's going to be an iron mine by the looks of it. We're still like fairly level here, eh? Yeah. Come up this side too, but I think dump it like right here. We could have the coal come out of the train and fall back into the pit for them to keep scraping up. Refill my coal pit. That's actually... it's kind of funny. No, not down. Should be pushing N and not M, actually, because then it fills in the ones that are actually lower. So we wanted to go to here too. And then this way. See, the ones that light up green actually need stuff dumped in them. Terraforming 2. It's not really important that he finishes that, but he's so close to finishing it. And I am just going to stretch it over this, because they're huge now. Maybe he does it, maybe he doesn't. So I even have these restricted. What can be dumped here? Nothing. Nothing can be dumped in that area. This rocks. It should be allowed to have rocks, but I had to turn it off because he's technically in the dirt area right now, and I only want dirt here. So I didn't want him dumping his rocks here, even though this is going to be buried by like 50 layers. And then I was going to take the other terraformer, currently doing this, and just get him to kind of rush, flattening that. And these are all tiny little places. Oh no, they have to clear rocks there. I was going to say to dump rocks. Trucks cannot import. So this has happened before. Chat was good enough to figure that out for me. What happened is my ship that we just sent out probably found copper scrap, which hasn't happened. These could accept copper scrap. Some probably shouldn't either. So then I'll just have this one on the end. Be the only one that can take copper scrap because they can access it. And no, that wasn't it apparently. There's so many trucks who can't find something. You're gonna have to be more specific. This isn't gonna crush those dudes, is it? Don't think so. There's not much iron left there. I'm fine burying that little piece. It doesn't even show up on this. One little piece. I'm trying to give them somewhere closer to dump rocks for a second, without dumping them in the ocean, because for some reason I'm not dumping anything in the ocean where I don't have to. Seems like they all found it. Yeah, man, so many rocks. So many rocks. Grab them. More, right? Our trash, we're compacting it and just storing it in boxes for now. It's also piled right here, so potatoes, vegetables, potatoes, vegetables, corn, vegetables, corn, vegetables. Costs 30 unity. I probably shouldn't have done that. That just puts it into your warehouse, I think. This is what's killing our maintenance. All of our sorting plants are blocked. So they can't dump any mixed loads, and all of the loads right now are mixed. Mainly because we're digging through mountains. mountains and stuff. I just scraped this down to the dirt. We're gonna fill this in with rocks too, so this is where the rocks are gonna go. Eventually. Is that slag again? What can be dumped here? Rock. Must be rock. Unless I missed getting a bit of the slag out. Possible. I did remove that. I accidentally dumped 1 truckload of slag here, which does not matter at all. Just gonna make it fall down. I wonder if I can make him pile that, even though we're out of iron. What are we missing for maintenance? I should probably check, eh? Iron. It is iron. Or a sorting plant, man. Like, they're almost fine. There's just so many rocks. Now, if I start building a railroad, actually, or if I do this. Just take the rocks out manually. Solve it for 1 second. So what's happening is the trucks that have like 10 rocks and 10 iron aren't ever getting a space to dump. And then our sweet, sweet mechanical parts system can't spool up. Well, I should probably pay. Man, the railroad's gonna use rocks too, see? I don't know why this one disappeared after. I feel like it was yellow before. This is all pretty flat, see? Straight. I don't know how the intersections work. I feel like I should be over a bit to be able to turn up. Ah! R and T. What I wanted to do, actually. See, that looks like I made a one-way rail too, going that way. I don't know if that's what we wanted to do. Wouldn't mind this one turning yellow as well. I think it's a bit of a higher incline. Tree cutting vehicle. Where are we? Where are you? Will we do a two-rail system? Because it looked one way when I placed it. But there are two-way. You're just going to have one train, it can be two-way. How do I see set direction? Track blocked by train. Track blocked by train. So you can just do it. It feels an awful lot like train signals. No stopping areas. Like, that's a blue signal. Direction. That's a directional signal. Add or remove exclusive zones. An exclusive zone can only contain a single train. So that's for one-way rails. That's actually really handy. So I don't actually need two rails yet. There, look. They're bringing all the gravel. So now we're processing rocks better. Really cook them. That's our entire gravel factory. No, so I think we're actually just not mining coal. We just kind of hit rocks for a minute. Same with the iron. I did that on purpose. Like, we've scraped this down so many times. I've already filled most of it back in. That's only going to come out to here. Probably get that little piece there. Empty. Caesar. Good. I even have one in use, actually. We have one in use. Not connected. Okay, no, I don't. Oh. Here you go. I saved it for you. That's what happened. I knew you'd want to know. The inauguration. Boom. Fertilizer 1. Here, actually. So the pipes go here. This is pipe 16 I decided to use first. Piped in here. Boom. Up into the farm. Not coming back out yet. No, I know. I don't think the pipe is full yet. Does the pipe have to fill up first? I understand how splitters work. This goes in. Those two go out. Nothing's gone in. Keep that. I just needed help troubleshooting it, so I figured it'd be better if there were more people here. No. This should work. I have faith. One of those two pipes will turn brown. I didn't think you had to pressurize the whole pipe, though. In my last playthrough, I had fertilizer 1, 2, 3, and organic in the same pipe with just a prio switch. A series of prios, because you can only do one prio per switch. They should both turn brown. If they don't, this failed. No, I might not have built this part. We can go make sure. Yeah, no, it's into the next switch. I didn't think they had to fill up before they flowed. Don't think, actually. I still don't. Even though I'm watching it. It doesn't sound right. Oh, now it's working. Okay, just had to fill up first. So same thing, then this farm goes. And that farm goes. I think we need more fertilizer. How much fertilizer does the farm use? I have no idea. I built one fertilizer plant. I feel like that should be enough for 6 fields. Left room for 2, just it's all hooked up. I just have to click it. I don't know where my trucks would have even been trying to take that. Output is full. Is it just fat? Oh, I did build both of them apparently. I just didn't hook up the output from one. Whoops. But this one's output is full too? No. 30. We can do 60. Apparently I built 2 of them, so... I mean, we've already done it. So that's 60. That's a full pipe now. The liquids just seem slow. Yeah. Should be pretty balanced actually, because the pipe going out is the same size as the capacity going in. These are the 2 furthest, so all 6 farms are getting fertilizer. First 2 are full. The first use of the system, and it keeps going. I mean, the next 2 farms. This is maintenance 1 here. I am kind of watching it. It spiked a bit. All the rock notifications went away because they're dumping the rocks here now, which is way closer. kind of depends on the consistency of what I'm mining for how far I can dump. Like when they're in the middle of the coal and the iron and it's like pure stuff, I can easily dump everything over here because there aren't that many loads of rocks. But where we're scraping the bottoms now, there's so many rocks, even right here, which was kind of my emergency place. Although I do need to get here. Apparently there's titanium here. I don't even know what that's for. But yeah, we're building a bridge to the titanium. No active alerts were the best. Oh, and they actually built the rail. Right, because I want to come to the coal. So there's no tree on this line. See that red piece? I think they have to slow down to red for that corner. I'm trying to make it all blue like the first half of it. See what I'm saying? Full speed corner. And then, I don't know, something happens down there. This is one way. I can do two-way tracks. I like two-way tracks. Might as well make a match. Set the direction on that after. Can I do it now? Of course I can. Sweet. Now this uses steel, and we're currently out of metal. It might not be wise. Nice, nice. This is actually pretty smooth working. Don't mess up now. I feel like these should be further apart. Not nice. Not nice. Look, I didn't miss that piece. Ooh, the trucks are driving under it. Because there's a whole thing you have to do. Then to be able to cross it. We'll put that here too. Something in the way. So that... there. So now they can drive across that. They should come and do this in a second. We're actually going to flatten this whole thing really quick. And this is already flattened, and the train, we're not actually going to have a train here. You need to make the depot longer. Have longer trains, and I want to have a long train. This is a good spot for the depot. I want them to do the line first. See, I've already distracted them. Maintenance went back up. I dumped some rocks here. I wonder if the food's going to go back up. It's been slowly trending down. Seems like you can keep about 36 months of food easily. It's been slowly trending down. But we added fertilizer now. Fertility equilibrium is like just drag it up. That's what I tried to do. Oh, target fertility. 80% seems reasonable. Wouldn't you want 100? Pretty sure I'm making fertilizer 100% off of byproducts. Like it's just crap I'm burning off anyways. I think this is how you use fertilizer. Yeah, look, it started ticking when I did this. Not doing anything right now. This button feels bad, actually. The UI in this game is usually pretty good, but my mouse is not on it once I grab it. Alright, we're upping from 88 to 100% fertility, I guess. But yeah, these just take ammonia and oxygen, and ammonia is just sour water, stripper, and steam. And we had excess steam because I'm just burning off purple right now. So I'm making the steam with the purple gas that's literally being flared into the sky. The sour water is being dumped into the ocean, and that's making sulfur and ammonia. Oh, that's why it's going to shut off. I don't know what to do with this. I have to do something with the sulfur. With the new fertilizer, it'll trend up for sure. Nice. Sulfur. Wasn't there something? Acid. Sulfur and water makes acid. And it makes it so I use less sand and less limestone for the same amount of glass. Is this where I'm making glass? Weird spot for it. What's going on here? Broken glass and glass mix? Sweet. We got mixed belts going. So it's prioing the broken glass. That's just so they never back up, because they output... One of these things outputs broken glass to make glass. It's kind of a pain. If you can use acid. I don't really care to use acid. But then I'd have to keep using glass to burn it. How much are you making? 9 sulfur. We'd only use 6. 36 acid, and we'd only use 12. Not a solution. That's how to create, how to consume. Naphtha and sulfur make rubber. Diesel and sulfur make rubber. I only have 1 rubber maker. Still, that's probably a better recipe. No, I have like 5 rubber makers now. So right now I'm using 8 diesel to make 16 rubber. And waste. I could use 12 diesel. Make 24 rubber. This is so far away from that, though. Okay, what else can we consume it with? There's not much, eh? I can make slag. That's like the opposite of what I want to do. We can make fertilizer too with most of it. Actually, fertilizer 1, limestone and sulfur. $30, so it's 1-to-1 plant ratio. And they consume 12, so it would never back up until the fertilizer backs up. But then it doesn't need to run because it's completed its purpose. Yeah, that's probably a good call. It was in here, right? Now, the limestones. They're gonna have to come by truck. They're only right there. I was really hoping to clear this area out a bit for fertilizer too, actually. Now, that's not an emergency. We're not out of food. We're not, it's not like, you know? Somebody wants sulfur though? Someone wants sulfur, I'll give it to them. Contracts. Sending the ship out to fight. Oh, I meant to load and get our second ship. Yeah, see, like, I can get a sulfur mine. Now the quartz mine would be good because that would let us manufacture sand. Home Island. No, nobody wants sulfur. Or acid. Making 9 of it. I can just burn it. Wow. That's a solution. Right, because we're out of ammonia. We're not making more fertilizer. This not U-shape? Just being stubborn. So, this, priority out, into the container. I'm gonna put this out here where it's kind of in the way, because I don't want this to be the final solution. I don't want to notice it. Yeah, just burn that. Solution, we have 6 health left. Oh yeah, man. Hey. Oh, it's the worst one too. We get a cool color at least? Oh yeah, sweet. It's like fireworks. The nice part about fertilizer is you can just grow the stuff with no breaks in between. That's what I was saying. So with my old setup, I started running dry, and I had them all piped in through a priority. Like I had fertilizer 1 and 2 into a prio switch with fertilizer 2 prioed, and then organic and that pipe coming out of there with the organic prioed. So I tried to use the organic first, and then the 2, and then the 1, and it all just went through one pipe because they can mix in the building. So, I think they've changed how the pipe works slightly since then. But I used to just have it all piped into one pipe. Funky smoke. So yeah, that'll keep this full too. The factory can just keep running. It's the exact same thing as this, actually. This keeps full to run the factory, but if there's extra, it just plops out. How you doing, lads? Everyone off this part, did I? That's relatively flat, though. See, I don't think you'd destroy your stuff fixing that after. Where are they? So down here, we're just going to mine coal. Start with that. Now, train comes in, right? We're gonna want to loop. There's no like station it can switch in. No. And this is actually a good spot for a port. I'll probably put the train station on this side. And should be like a prio angle button. Yeah, don't want the red. But actually, they're just going to turn around here, so maybe I just let them slow down for a sec. They're going to be stopped right here anyways. They're going to pull in here and stop, I think. And here on this side eventually, but I'm going to save this side for cargo unloading from the train station, so they'll stop on both sides. We should have a bypass rail then. Yeah, like the train station, the water should be kind of separate. They could both come in on the same track as long as they don't stop in the way. It's gonna be too close to do anything. So then I want them stopping here and the other one stopping there. Should have had them further apart. That's okay. Yes, exactly. Pretty sure that's how that works. Now. Loose station. Trying to think. I think we're gonna have a cargo port down here too. I wonder if I just bring a whole second line. Yeah, for the loading. And then this will be the main line. Then the cargo station. And if you want to go out, yeah, okay. So this one, the corner doesn't matter as much because he's gonna stop. That one that we kept high speed isn't gonna have any stopping on it. Looks so wonky, man. I don't have the angles down. Like, do I even want it to look the same as that? That doesn't even look great. So I did that because it's blue the whole way around. There's no, see how it turns yellow? That's their speed, yellow, red, and blue. Like, that is the fastest. That's fast, but it's so wonky. Now, I want this one over here, though. I actually want it right here. I got that little red part at the start. Yeah. 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 There would be a tree in the way. Did I get it right at least? I think so. Hello, sir. Move. There. Actually, while we're at it, just give me a hand. So here's my idea. This rail, which could have had a tighter corner but didn't end up, is going to have the loading for the coal mine on it. So they're just going to bring the stuff out, dump it into here, and it's going to get belted into the station right here. So if the train wants to load, he'll pull off here and stop there. This rail will be left open so you can just zip through, get around, And then when you leave here, right, you just join here and you can get around too. There's just a tree in the way. And then there's going to be another rail here for the cargo depot to load. But if there's somebody loading there, because the trains, I read, they auto path, they choose their paths. That was one of the updates. They're better at it too, apparently. So if this guy's loaded and he wants to leave, he just gets on here and comes on the inside high-speed rail. And then the cargo train will rejoin over here too. So we'll have the two depots on either side, little loop to get them through, and they can go through the middle if they don't want to do anything. And then I'll probably put a gas station like here and here. Unless anyone sees any glaring problems with that. Like, you didn't leave room to actually build the things to load it. Tree cutter should be coming. Not enough maintenance again. That's fine because we're full of coal. Okay, this one's actually my bad. Lag. Are we out of places to put it? No? Who's full of slag? Smelters. Make it bigger. Probably unboost that now. I know, the trucks are so busy. They're hating it. Because I told them they could dump the rocks here, which was closer, which was fixing it. But before it was fixed and everything was cleared, I immediately told them to come build a train station here, which is even further than anything they were previously doing. And now they're all here. I should probably just spend my karma. Yeah, I totally messed that up. We're at 0 maintenance though. That's not good. Could pause it up, but they're like all almost here already. You know, there's not much more placed. It looks like they're all here. We can speed it up. Are you empty? Grab. You empty? Grab. Now, does he get replaced? Does he get sent back to a mind control tower? This is full of everything. It's actually just full of everything. Now, it's full of coal, so it doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter either. So which one is mattering? Nothing. So what's going on? Everyone's full. Why are we out of maintenance? Are we actually just out of maintenance? Oh no, the slag was full. That's right. And it's about to be full again in like 4 seconds. I'm gonna put it back. I don't want to start plowing this over something else. But I need to dump it. And this is really close. I dump this right there. I still never hooked up that water to my steel plant. We meant to do that so long ago. Boom. Yeah, we just need more bigger trucks, I think. As long as the diesel holds. What's our numbers like? 38 versus 109. 16 and 5. This is actually a solution, right? Just they hold triple. Poor guys. I also want to upgrade the excavators at some point. Dumping dirt. No active alerts. There's a what? You could also click the button meant for it. Oh. That's a way better way of doing that. And then they'd stay assigned to the tower. I get it. I get it. So have I frigged up all my towers here by not paying attention? This one only has a small excavator. Definitely doesn't need 10 trucks for one excavator. Something got skewed there. I took his excavators away at some point. This one probably can, because they're working way over there now. 4 to 12, 1 to 4, iron mine. He's also doing some light terraforming. Coal mine only brings it from here to here. Now, they were doing some serious rock lifting. I'm also checking these. What can be dumped? I want to make sure nobody's dumping slag anywhere, except for the one that specifically says slag dump. Here. One dude doing limestone. Rock dump. What? I don't think I have an area for rock dump. Oh. I was gonna build a pier there. That doesn't need a specific... Rocks are just allowed to be dumped globally. Anyways, we'll leave that. I was probably trying to override something earlier. And sand, rock. I just got us a bunch more trucks, actually. Shouldn't have done the one assigned to the sand tower. They're kind of matched to their excavator size. was like 12. Sweet. Mega Monkey. Is there room for stations? Yes. They're really tiny. They're pretty tiny. He didn't cut down the one tree I wanted him to. Don't think I have that many more trees designated though. What now? Actually, I do want those ones gone. I do want those ones gone. Those trucks are just parked there chilling, so we fixed that. But you're on top of the other one, see? It's not. There, full speed. Full speed. Where's the other one join in? Right there. I think that's probably best. This tree, please. Oh, he's like, he got me there. He did. He psyched me out there. He was like, oh. No, I got you. Thanks, man. Hailstorm, hello. I'm building crop circles with railroad tracks. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Making a train station to hopefully bring in new coal because I'm running low. I'm gonna scrape the bottom of the pit here. But yeah, we got fertilizer set up. We got a nice little pipeline system running. Only one of them's in use for the fertilizer. But it's all ready to go. Now, I do have to continue it on. And I couldn't decide whether we were going to move the copper up onto the hill here, probably. So it goes straight, but then we're going to have to turn it to go around the copper mine anyways. But I want to put it through here, but there's garbage we got to clear out. I could start burning garbage. That's going to be irritating, isn't it? Tree in the way? They should never need to get in here again. I'm building everything on the outside. I was going to build a little bridge across, but recover. You are also stuck, you just don't know it yet. And then we're just going to mine coal here, and the train's going to come in down this rail. So we will have train station. Keep it back in case I do want to put the crossing in. Let's see. Here. Handles loading and unloading with loose. Leaf coal is loose. Now, how many of these? 4 for now, I guess. It's not a very long train. Maybe I move the station up. You would take the tracks with you. Yeah, because no stopping zones right here, but that's fine. He starts going right here. Now, this isn't... You can only go the one way, and he can't get there from the way we want him to come from. He can go back. We can fix that. Why hasn't anyone done that yet? You're working more down here? No? You got that in your area. He only had one vehicle, though. Yeah. Oh, okay, sweet. Sweet. They're almost done. You can get this stuff, too. They doubled the size of this with an update today. It's actually great. The mine control and forestry control, it said as well, but I'm not planting trees yet. And then, you know what I was thinking, and it's stupid, but I could have the train drop the coal off right here, and then just use the freaking... Even though it would already be in a box and you should just pipe it, we could have the stacker and we could dump it back into the derelict mine and have them set to mine, and they'll just pick it up as it falls. So we'd have to mine it on both sides. Advanced smelting. Oh, that should actually really help. Why not? It's the vehicle limit for now. Advanced smelting will help. Yeah, we're out of the raw resources. It's not going to help us. But we do. Let's see what it gave us. Metal caster 2, twice as fast. Gold caster 2, twice as fast. Blast furnace 2, twice as fast. And less pollution. 18 to 27. Only 50% more pollution, but twice the speed. Y'all like that? No pollution. Where's Discord? Quit. Solved. Alright. Have to go through and find mute. There's something that keeps going off on it. One more step. Crushed iron ore. Okay. Large crusher, 192, 1 megawatt. Wow. Train number 2 has no fuel. How? This gas station? Am I a joke to you? Water, coal. It's not a diesel train. Uses water and coal. How did you run out of gas in front of the gas station? He has been running for like 2 hours for his benefit. I don't understand how he ran out of gas. There's even a second one, isn't there? Even a second gas station. Not promising. He's just loading water here and dumping it there, and he's not actually even doing that. Because he did it once and then it was done. Okay, that's all cleared out. Can't do the over-under, so I don't have the under. Can I go over the rail track? Too slow. Too high, maybe? Trying to get a yeah, I'm being greedy with it. It definitely works. Trying to make it yellow. I don't think it knows what's going on either, though. I pushed T a bunch there to try to rotate it, but I just broke it. Like, I want to go straight. Like that. I have it in the schedule, though. We went through that one first. We'll go take another look at it, make sure. But yeah, that was the first mistake we made. And then the second mistake we made was the train station was too close to an intersection, which marks themselves red, and the engine couldn't stop where it actually needed to refuel. It needs to go up to 3 to go over is what's happening. And I'm trying to only get it up to 2. What? I have 2 things here now somehow. Okay. Rid of the weird one. No, that's not cool. That doesn't look nice. Doesn't look nice yet. And I have to get one from this side, that way. And apparently I broke a support at some point. Someone doesn't need to be there. What the hell, man? Like, what's going on here? I want you to go down, but not immediately. Like, I'm dragging it out because I want it to turn yellow. Why are you prioritizing the steepest? Now, it's downhill, actually, so it shouldn't matter. Maybe if I put the spot past it in blue, it can use it as a boost ramp. Let's see. Now, this way, turning left. Man, that's great. Yeah. It's a lot of space. Now we have a lot of space. The map is huge. That's what I'm trying to do there. But then we have a red down there. I'm trying not to put red sections in the tracks, because apparently they're slower. Like, look, that's a full speed corner, you know? And the tree is in the way. Like, why is this fighting me so much? There's a tree in the way. I'm gonna make that one come over the back of this. Hook in right here. Beside this before the bridge going up. I don't want to take up too much space here because I want a road here. Now, where are we going? Over to here, I think. Now, do like the normal banging train corner, man. What do you want? Yes, that. Can't you just be normal? No. Yes, but also no. Yeah, but no. here. This is going to be tree in the way again, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. See, like, are those touching? You know, they kind of look like they're touching. This thing feels really weird. I'm not gonna lie. This is weird feeling. That's the best spot. Not quite gonna line up if I do that. Which would mean the same corner started one tile further. Do it. It is. Oh man, this isn't gonna go well. Especially with this, I need to redo this. I'm just gonna scrap this train for now. Pick up a lot of this. I don't need this all on the rail network. Terraforming has nothing to be mined. Do under all the track we just placed. Could there probably come over from it a little bit, actually. Yeah, this super crazy. This actually looks perfectly level, doesn't it? That's good enough to build on. So is this, actually. The Gigon. How are we doing? How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Raiders, welcome. We are playing some Captain Industry, the new patch. They added trains, and I'm just trying to figure them out now. Giggity giggity. Yeah, so they added trains to Captain of Industry. So instead of belting my coal, because I'm just about to run out of coal here. I don't know if you guys have played this. It's kind of it's a factory game. But the terrain is all movable. Resources are actually terrain. So you gotta actually like put the coal in the dirt in the truck and then take it and sort it. And then you can like burn the coal. So when you're running out of resources, you're physically moving them. And they just added trains, so normally I'd just go mine this next thing of coal and build a giant belt. But instead, I'm gonna build a train, which is just another giant belt. But yeah, we're gonna have a train. And I think I'm really behind where I should be because I decided I wanted my pipes to be underground. So they're not all buried yet. I'm only using one of the 16 pipes I laid out because I didn't think about what I was gonna use them for. I just wanted the it. But we have this pipe system, and eventually it's all going to be buried. Right? It's all underground. And this is going to carry the fluids throughout our little island empire. And then this is all that's going to stick out, these little wellheads. And then I'll still be able to access the pipes. It's all one solid piece, because we made sure of that. So I'll be able to click them from the wellheads, to upgrade them to later levels. Oh, it's going to be great. But yeah, I did that pretty much through everywhere we're using. But we're about to expand up here, which means I need to get this project a little bit further. This is also a new map. It's 14 kilometers long. The last giant one was 7 by 7. This one's 14 by 3, I think. So a bit less overall area, but it's just insanely long. And this is just our little empire so far. And we're just about to get our second cargo ship. He's gonna come up here, rebuild this old damaged ship. And then I actually found another oil rig. That's really good. So now we have infinite gas, basically, for the next 200 years. This is infinite glass. And I don't know what to do with sulfur yet. Actually, I'm burning it, and it makes a really pretty color. When you burn sulfur, look at that. People love it. That's what I've been told. It's super popular with the residents nearby. But yeah, this is actually... We're starting to scrape rock here a little bit. So I don't know how the trains work. But we're going to have them. My theory here is we're going to have the train. It's going to come down. And if it wants to load coal, it'll load the coal here. If it doesn't, it can take the middle rail and meet and loop. And then bang, come out. Or we can have a harbor here. We could load something in there. I think this is all good. I just got to connect it to a train station somewhere, which I also don't have. We need to... What's this? So the train station determines the length of train, I believe. Allows building and dismantling of locomotives and wagons. Maximum train length and internal capacity can be extended. Extends maximum train length. And we want long boys, right? So they're what, like 3/4 of a tile each? 8/10 even? Can they come out the back? No. So it can be at a cliff. Now this cliff is going to get bigger because there's still coal there. Copy paste my gas station, but it didn't work. This is all garbage. But yeah, the game's going good. It's running really well. Game's playing nicely. A couple too many trucks here. So I'm flattening this so I can build here nicely. The level started you with a bunch of really flat areas, but I decided to sort my materials. So instead of having like nice flat areas, I'm piling garbage where this one was. And I'm piling slag here. And here, I'm making a mountain out of dirt. It's gonna keep looping up on itself. Like every time it goes in 2 of these, it's gonna go up 1 level. And then we're gonna have a train driving up and down to the top and bottom, because it's like the minimum size that let me put a train through. This was actually accidental. But since it works, we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna have a train just kind of looping up to the top for no reason. You can also, on the last patch, and I've been forgetting to use these, but they added these, the last patch, and you can actually move your stuff up to the top with these. These are awesome. You can just put it over the wall, into a belt. That would be much quicker. You lose the artisticness, though. And we're kind of paving some roads. Oh, I took that idea. Friggin', oh man, Tumbling Satellite is also streaming this as well. Yeah, nice roads. And then they mentioned it actually reduces maintenance. Now, most of the driving they're doing isn't on road. We could probably pave this. Waiting on that tree. I don't know where our tree cutter went. Oh, we're full of wood, so he's not cutting trees down. There's this village that really likes wood. There you go. Not full of wood. Problem solved. Not full of diesel, actually. Kind of weird. My second diesel plant's not hooked into the world. And I know I have them banned from this, because I remember doing that. They can get gas here. They're driving all the way down here to get gas. We ran out of... We burnt through the first new diesel plant. Not through, but it's not lagging behind. What's that pipe green? What are we making? Light oil. I can just split this pipe into there, actually. Oh no, there already is one. It's not great. We're burning through both. Impressive. This should be full. This should be backed up. That's the Timberborn Island. I was running properly. Now, there's a third stage to this, actually. Oh, and we unlocked it. Okay. Light oil and steam make naphtha and fuel gas. And I can combine naphtha and sulfur to make rubber. I'm just burning my sulfur right now, so that's convenient. Burn naphtha into pollution. You can combine it with coal to make rubber. And you can combine it with hydrogen to make fuel. There it is. Don't we have hydrogen? How did I make ammonia? It has hydrogen. Who's using the oxygen? Ah. Fuel crisis. I wanted to build the train. No. This burns the light oil, which I'm really not using much of yet. What's the fuel gas do then? What do we do with the fuel gas after? Production, no, consumption. Fuel gas and oxygen make diesel and water. Okay, well that's just convenient. I do have oxygen. And I can just burn the naphtha for now. How did it make gas? Hydrogen. I'm pretty sure I'm making hydrogen somewhere. We have a island-wide pipe network, so gases are super easy to combine. Can't upgrade that yet. That looks like it might actually be going down now, too. Light oil and steam make naphtha and fuel gas. I don't have any prio on my steam power over whether it should use purple oil, not purple, brown oil. Which one? Steam use? All the oils. I don't have a prio on which gas I'm making steam out of. They're all just hooked into the same thing. That one's still paused. These ones are hooked into the heavy oil. These ones are hooked into the light oil. So if I put a prio switch here, I can pick which oil I wanted. I thought it went too smoothly. Don't too smoothly. So now these two are the heavy oil. This one is the two on the light oil. So I want to make steam from heavy oil. Right, because we're not using the heavy oil. I'm just burning it. Yeah, it's just being burnt right here. They could both go into one. They don't both need to be burning it. Looks more dramatic that way, though. Okay, so we prioed using heavy oil over light oil, which would be that one. Oh, that's really good, yeah. It's only the one output. Which is Steam. That means it'll just block these out. The Steam network's all blocked up all the time, I think. I haven't looked at the numbers in a while. And I'm gonna take the light oil. The Steam. Does this look like that one? Steam. Really? The like one design you can't take a branch off of. Steam, the light oil. And that's going to make naphtha and fuel gas. And then we're going to use a cracking unit, I think it said. Turn the fuel gas with oxygen into fuel and water. How much is this process? 36. How much do you make? 12. So one should be enough for now. Crack. I mean to crack. No. What did this one? Fuel gas and oxygen, I think. Now we're gonna need the other cracking unit for the other thing, right? How did we process the naphtha? By turning it into that cracking unit. Hydrogen into fuel gas. I don't have that unlocked yet. That's why it's not showing. So we are just supposed to burn it right now, I think. Trying to make sure they can still get here to flatten this. That's the course of action we take. It's a big boy. Might make more sense to put the big one here, actually. I don't know. It holds so much more. What do these hold? 400 versus 2,500. Just a lot bigger. Fuel gas, oxygen. It's just being vented into the sky somewhere, right? Yeah. No, we're actually using it for the fertilizer. Level 4. There's a really nice route for this one. You have to come through this way, buddy. No, was I off? Level 3. No, maybe we're just gonna have to zigzag through the whole thing. See that one. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Again. Okay, no. You gotta go somewhere else. Now, fuel gas. No, we're getting diesel out of this. That can just go into here. Which is... no, have to go into here. That's good. Should it be Priod? Because if it backs up, nothing happens because we just burn the light oil into the sky. Yeah, I don't think I need to prio it. I should, though. Diesel is currently mixing there. How much do you make? 36. How much do you make? How much do you make? 24, 36 and 24 is 60. It's actually perfect. Still one pipe. Except I have 2 of these. So how is this not filling up? I have 2 of these supposedly making 36 and only 1 pipe taking out 60. Because the boat's eating the rest. It's full though. This should be filling up. Shouldn't be able to be empty. Only has 1 pipe coming out. Tier 1. 2 pipes going in. Oh, this isn't full. Okay. Now it has to fill up. I think I just plugged the fuel into here. That'll let it go straight out to here and into this tank, which is just for the boat. It's just emergency fuel for the oil. And I could actually upgrade that line. Where does this line go? And then it splits off there. Yeah, this would be a good spot to upgrade this. just from there, because the two combined can be higher than it. And that should be water. The water. I already have a prio switch for the water, actually. It's getting the priority in from here. I need to do the same thing from this output. It's starting to look like a real refinery. That one went through easily. Priority in. So this is water from like our tarps and our water pumps and stuff. And both of these have things that output water. So if that backs up, it shuts off. So because the steam engines here consume more water, this and this, whatever over here, I don't remember what it is. Whatever over here does it. Hey, thank you. Because our steam actually consumes more water than that, by just hooking it all into the system and prioing to use it first, I'm just going to use it before external water comes in. So they'll always burn through the excess water first. Could probably use a storage to give it a buffer, which would make it super safe. Which now that I say it, I kind of want to do. Thanks for the follow. Try that. And the impatience button. We're maxed out anyways, I think, yeah. I never did anything with the naphtha coming out of them. Fuel gas, there's the water. Waiting for products. She's coming. The pipe holds 60, right? So it should fill up exactly when it finishes, because I'm splitting it two ways. The first one or two might not work as the pipe buffers up. Excellent. Now. It's not correct. It's all wrong. The fuel gas comes out the other hole. Right? Show me the hole. Well, I kind of want to put the naphtha here still. That looks nice. We can put the fuel gas somewhere else. Yes, while we're at it, because this is the stuff that actually needs to get flared off. There, so now they both go into here. Right, we'll priority out into the storage tanks. And then we need to burn it. Flare? Flare. Burn naphtha. Because now, boom. Okay. I could probably just put it. Nah. Flares are cheap. Non-priority out. Burn it. These don't go anywhere, so they're just going to fill up. Fuel gas container, shoot. Come on here. See, this isn't leveled out yet. I don't want to collapse it later. And this port possibly comes down here. But it'll miss. Actually, there's enough room for pipes. It'll miss. Put this here. Block off access to down here forever. Or we could just use the smaller one. Really didn't leave myself much room here. Okay. Got it. Probably put it back into the factory. It's not going to let me go over this now, is it? Crisis averted. All of that, so this goes up a little bit. No, actually, that was just extra fluid we weren't using. Now, didn't do the numbers, and we were using that steam to power our fertilizer. I've just been kind of stealing off the steam, and now we stole off it again. But actually, we set up the pryos, so here, I'll just unpause that one. Guaranteed that's enough now. Probably overkill. Instantly out of purple fluid. Want that purple train. Okay, yeah, and then the light oil. Output full. Red gas. Might seem to take a minute to spool up. You know what I mean? Like output full, brand new pipe. Excellent, excellent. Fuel gas that we're not using yet. See, the water's staying empty, so we pry out the input so it gets used first in the steam. There's something else here that outputs water. That's why that was already there. That purple one's empty, and that purple one's full, just simply from the build order of how they built the factory. Because it's perfectly balanced. It's actually kind of weird. Like, that one will always be full, and this one will always be empty. Because they built this first on this side, but they built this first on this side. This filled up while they were building it. Like, this makes 48, and this eats 48. So it's just an even balance. But this one was empty when they built this, so it's still an even balance, but this one's just empty and this one's just full. Has absolutely no difference. Other than it looks weird. I'm just watching it for a second, making sure there's nothing. Making sure smoke comes out all the stacks once in a while. Like this. What do you want? No. Trucks don't care. Oh, you know where we could have been empty? I forgot the fuel line went up here. Ah, we were empty down here at my remote gas depots. And then the rubber makers. These probably eat more than 60 diesel. No, actually. Because they take fuel from this one and bring it to the further ones. There's one here. There's another gas station. There it is. I can't get to that anymore. Wonder. Excellent. This is the large crossing for trains. Vehicles can't drive across the tracks. This isn't done. No need to drive across there. It's not good. That's not done, but this needs to go here. For them. Although I think that's going to be a rail too. That's easily deletable, but you know what I mean? We need to have crossings. They still haven't picked all this up. Now I don't feel like we wasted time. We were just going to stare at this. Probably nowhere to put the gravel because they're not allowed. There's actually nowhere on the map they're allowed to put gravel. Now that I think of it, no, there's nowhere they're allowed to put gravel. I don't have a single gravel dumping zone. I could make this little pier I was planning out of gravel. You can also put it into your this using Unity. If you don't have storage for something, just... And this has infinite storage for Unity stuff. That's super handy, actually, what I just did. And the water you can just dump. Oh, that costs Unity, too. We're full of Unity, and, like, I have so many amenities unlocked, and all I'm giving them is base potato, veggie, and corn. And that's how you get Unity, is boosting them. Here's it here. So like food, it says 2 out of 2. It's lying though. I could give them so much more food. I don't know why they're not demanding more. I think I have to upgrade their houses again before they care. Still have so much more room for houses. The city's gonna look like this. It's gonna come angled down here. And this one, there. straight down here, and then a little tail block into the mountain once the limestone's gone. It's kind of like a block here, and a little bridge. This pipe's filling, which is good, because I'm assuming this side's mostly full. Oh no, it's not even. We were running down. These are my trucks who fuel up my excavators. They can upgrade. Can you use this button? Upgrade. Truck. No. So this is why we were running out of gas, because I clicked upgrade on a ton of vehicles. But the yellow ones hold 3 times as much. And I'm transporting stuff super far. Like they dump rocks here. And here. I'll be sad when this is done and they stop driving down this mountain for some reason. Why did I build that there? Yeah. Right? Because we still don't have the other rail. We're waiting for this tree to be cut down. And it is cut down now. Build the crossing in a second. Trying to go straight up. No, but that's okay, but I want to go up on the first section. Okay, well that's definitely not correct. Blue for the max speed turn to get the run, right? To get the run at the hill. Blue. Now straight. This straight. Now up. Damn. That's not terrible. I needed to go up to 5. That's not terrible either. I go. No, yeah. Oh, one more. Come on. We had it. Cannot find path. Oh, we'll find a path. Don't know if it can merge in there because I think it's technically bridge. Dude. Okay, you can merge off a bridge. Not a bridge on a hill, maybe? So I'm trying to make them be able to turn left without crossing any other track. That's what I'm doing. It's actually a pretty simple intersection style. The red just makes them go slow, so I'm just trying to hit it without the red. I don't have the angles down yet. They don't all look right to me. Like sometimes it looks like it should be full speed and it's not. Hyper reactive. What's F do? Oh, exactly what I wanted. Not quite. I guess they could just cross over each other. I don't know how the signals work. I feel like what I want isn't that difficult. I want it to be close to here, though. No, so yeah, just go straight. Turn. Oh, I've done this now. So that's like max corner angle. That's okay. I'm off by like one click. No. Yes. There. Ah. It went up and then back down to go across the freaking thing. Such a good angle, too. Up. Stay above it. Oh, you had it, buddy. You had it. It's like red. Orange? Man, it's not bad. Totally get the slope better than that. It seems like there's only two slopes, I think is the problem. It can't do like a nice long slope. It's either 15 or 30 degrees. Like 20 degrees is completely off the table. All right, don't even know how trains work yet, so that's good enough. So now they can go both ways from there. This way from here. And that way. And if they come this way, you go both ways. This doesn't even go anywhere. Neither does this, really. To the new coal loading. Now we need to put a train on it. Buildings, train depot. So these determine how long your trains can be. Road there. Give them 10 seconds. They're actually where we want them to be for once. You can't pave it unless it's like really flat. This is going to cut down maintenance. Bunch. 20% less maintenance to drive on concrete. Care about that part yet. So I think this is gonna actually put this like this. Just have it go this way. There's no resources over there. And then we can actually expand it by digging. Oh, there is resource. Ah, it's copper. Who cares about copper? There's a lot of gravel on top of it. If I want to get to that, this is going to collapse. At least 3. No, I don't think they actually returned to the train depot. Same intersection we did down here, actually, except this way there's no intersecting rails. This way they have to cross over each other's tracks, but I think there's nothing going this way for now. Well, this will be where we unload the coal eventually. I just kind of want to see it get working. And then these, you have more trains. longer trains. Large level crossing entrance. See, not mined out yet. I can't put it there. It doesn't really matter here. It does kind of matter here. You can pick them up so quickly. Here, put one there. Those are just for trucks to cross. Thermal desalination unlocked. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. I don't really see anywhere I need trees. Continue this path. It's coming together. So that's going to get us new coal. And then I actually don't have my coal belted up yet. And that's going to be the main line. So I'd want to make a station to dump it off. And we want somewhere they can turn around. Build for a second. Oh, we lost him. Fuel's still not full. Still going down, actually. Waiting for products. Naphtha into fuel with hydrogen. Hydrogen is made from mixing naphtha with steam. A cracking unit. And that turns it into 24 fuel gas. Some hydrogen. You can burn hydrogen too. 24 fuel gas. Electrolyzer. I can just turn water into hydrogen, but for 4 times power. That's expensive. Out of workers. Food started going back up. almost all my power's spinning. Lots of coal over here. Yeah, the diesel's dropping. I did upgrade a ton of trucks. Full. Okay, fair though. This decided it was going to be the building to shut off. So these can't output the fuel gas to run this. There it is. Oh, but they shut this off. You bastards. Did we have a sickness or something? I don't remember building that much. Unless this uses a lot of workers. Unless these use workers. No, they don't. Nowhere good to put a fuel station off here now. My health could have dipped below 0 actually, because I am burning the sulfur and the ammonia. We're just burning all the toxic shit right beside them. Down here, I'm gonna want this building. My truck's gonna have to come down here to empty the stone and dirt and stuff. Actually, it's not that far. It is kind of far. That far. Have some buffers. So you're gonna do coal, rocks, and dirt. That's it. Beautiful. I don't want any of them to get blocked in. Slot A, coal. Slot D, clear. I'll switch the coal over to here. Slot B, coal. Slot D, dirt. That was dirt, right? The last one? Dirt. Rock. Don't let it overflow. I'm gonna eventually do something with that too. Jeez, one day. Ouch. Ouch. I've done that with Fortnite before. We can booting it up on the last day and being like, oh. But that was like season 1, back when there were tons of missions and they all stacked up, and I actually did it. Shouldn't have rushed all that. See what I mean? They're already coming down here to dump, and that's bad. I don't want them to drive here to dump from over there. I could really prio it by using 2 of these. Right now, if a truck has rock and dirt, it might come here. It rejects single product loads. So anyone with only one thing can't come here. But rock and dirt is 2 things. I could have one of these. Sedgwick. Yeah, I'm just thinking that. I could have one of these do coal and dirt, and one of these do coal and rock. And then they would have to have coal in order to actually come here. And then no random trucks would drive here. Yeah, range would be nice, actually. You can use a tower and connect the sorting plan to it to export. I have all my exports sorted. It's not about the export. Not the export I'm worried about. If they have rock and dirt, I want them to dump it like over here. Or over here. I don't want them to drive just rock and dirt over to here. Although, then when I'm mining here and he gets rock and dirt, he's gonna have to drive over there, which is equally as stupid. Just the other way. Where did I have this? I don't remember. I think that was it. Yeah. How are the trains? Not going yet. Yeah, I'm not understanding what you're meaning. Like to control where they put it? Thank you. Like that'll work. Yeah, we have all our stuff sorted. We're putting trash here. Slag goes here. Dirt goes here. Rock is the only thing allowed to be dumped globally. All our ramps and stuff are pure rock. So I already have all that sorted. I don't know what I mean either. The trains, he ran out of gas on a loop with 2 gas stations. I forgot to show you that I had it scheduled, but I did. I had it scheduled in. So we'll get another one in a minute. So, steam locomotive. 2 tenders. That's fuel. And then he's doing hopper stuff. Invalid placement of steam locomotive tender at position 3. They have to be attached directly to a train. Does that make a difference? 31.4 seconds. It's not a huge difference. Running cost. Capacity 960. 580 steel. Under construction. I need to know how long that is so I can build it a fuel station that's long enough. We're also out of workers. Limestone has nothing to be mined. Probably do a little check on all of them. Coal, iron's doing okay. They're gonna help me out with this after too. Some actual iron in the middle of it. And copper's just been scraping back this wall. I do need to do more slag soon. Or find a new place for it, I mean. Probably do the same thing here. Oh, and the trash as well. They're dumping it on the mountain again. Trash mountain. I don't think that's gonna break it. Anyways, we're putting it in a box, compacting it as well. Trash sorter. I had one bridge collapse. When I was digging my trench, we tried to have one of these over it because it touched both sides. And then dig out just the middle one, but it still collapsed. So I had to dig the garbage back out. Oh, we are unhealthy. -1 population growth. But I have 2 workers, so I mean we can sustain that. Takes them a while to build this. Are you out of tracks, or? We are out of tracks. Already max level. Research. Diesel is still dropping. Might need a 3rd factory. I don't know. This would do it. Whole fuel system. Actually left room to scale it up and then built this here. There was room for both these to just go slap slap. It just plugged and played. Because actually, where's this number? 12. This makes 12. This makes 36. I only have 2 of these. So I'm making 24. So if I built 1 more of each of these, and 1 more of these, yeah. Build 1 more of each, and then it'll match this too. The output full is throttling it because it physically takes him a second to burn it. not happening to you too, is it? You put a buffer on the burner. Yeah, it's just physically taking him a second to burn it. So we're gonna priority out into this left tank. And burn off this right tank and use it as a buffer so it doesn't clog up. You know what? A tier 2 pipe probably would have fixed that too. First. Just because there wasn't space to put it, right? It can't fit it all into here. They're making 48 and he's burning 30 at a time, 36. If they were offset perfectly, it might work too. Oh, they're working now at the tier 2 pipe. They just couldn't move. Well, 60 should go through the pipe. I think they can just hold enough more now. Just a slightly big enough buffer. Or it's been off long enough it hasn't backed up yet. It'll do it the second I look away. Anyway, we kind of want one more stage 1, 2, and 3. Really flatten it. I'm pretty sure this is gonna get bigger once we unlock the next one. You could make these really small, actually. Not small enough. Not small enough. I want to level this. Come do that. I don't think they can get there. They can't get there. This pipe. What is that? Steam for paper? I don't think I'm gonna leave this here. I might actually leave it stupid like that. Let me do this first and help out with the iron, which I don't really need. Diesel's going back up, actually. Healing. What are we eating? The light oil? And these should be running purely off heavy oil. Not sucking up my light oil. It just means these two will stay off. Yeah, we actually only need one of these, it seems still. just set output as full again. I already output left, and I'm going to burn off the one on the right. No, you don't, sir. Take it back. You can't burn enough. I'm a fool. I didn't need to do that at all. You can only burn 36. We're making 48. Physically just can't burn it. Classic case of not looking at numbers. There. Now this should be able to run better. Now we're still only making 24, but at least we're making it consistently now. Run 66% of the time. What are you doing? Oh. This. Terraforming. No available place to dump. Dirt? Yep. Look at that. Incorrect. Think. I'm actually not 100% sure on where it progresses from here. But the wall is going to be here. That's why we're digging this out. This white line is how big it's going to be. Ore sorting blocked. So that's why we upgraded the trucks and hurt the diesel. It was because we were getting all blocked up. Now that was due to dirt. We wanted to be blocked up with coal. Not enough workers. We got the beacon on. I built another house. This is built. It doesn't go anywhere yet. Although they have been dropping coal here, which is kind of useless. So far. They're dropping it there when this one's full. Yeah, it's kind of... Man, that's kind of useless, isn't it? What's the point of having the train if the trucks are going to drive back and forth anyways? Excuse me. Like, once I stop mining here, it'll work. But as long as both mines are going, it's kind of weird. Now, there's a research to bind mining towers to ore facilities. So then they could only dump there? Okay. Don't think I have it. I have all these ones. You're saying it's way back here? Advanced logistics 2. Enables to manually assign buildings to each other to set up route that trucks will follow, supported by storage mine control tower. Also enables to assign trucks to individual storages. Coal mine, export route. Let's see. I have reject single loads on, so I'm wondering if they can still bring their single loads. Somewhere else we got to get a single load. It's like the most impure shit. Ming. I can just wait till it throws an error message too. That's usually my go-to. Looks like it's working. But did it stop this? I don't see any trucks. Because I really didn't want to fill these with dirt and rock. Do you know what I mean? That's not useful, because now my trucks have to drive here to get it, to bring it back here. These big storages were probably unwise. That was just going to be a buffer for the travel time. Anyways, we're going to need a gas station for the train. Wonder if I just do the same thing I did there. And somewhere to turn around. I mean, okay, I'm okay with that to start. I want to know how long the train is. I don't have anywhere for it to unload yet. Kind of wanted it to unload here, but then we're getting close to that. But then I can't make it longer after. It's gonna go around and unload here. Have them join back in right there. It's saying it has to go up because of the terrain there. That's what's happening. I think they have to be able to loop. I don't think they go back into that. Their train just drove back and forth between the 2 points. Man, seriously? That's enough terrain? I guess I can just change this easily after. Workers and resources has me terrified of placing train tracks in the wrong place. It's going to be such a pain to move them later. Yeah, I don't mind the tight corner here because it's going to stop anyways. And then we need train station. What did we do? We started with 4. Rude. You unload coal, copy, paste, paste, paste. Nice. There. And then I should be able to just belt it into my stuff. And then he can hit the loop and go back. And then we need a gas station. I'm just gonna put a little one like here. Maybe here, further away. It looks like they're hitting, eh? Looks weird when you try and push them up evenly. Steam fuel module. I think I'm gonna put 2 of these in a row. I think that might have been what I did wrong, because it has the engine and the other cart behind it. And then I mean I'm gonna put a diesel fuel module here too, so why not? They do need a train station. Be able to tell it where to stop. And none of that's probably lined up with this track. Pretty nice. I mean, you could make that 1-way, 2-way probably, and just have them bounce in and out too. You could try that, as opposed to having the loop. No one's even working on it. How you doing, bud? He decided to do over here first, which I'm okay with, because that's fertilizer too. This is fuel, but the fuel's going back up now. So when we fix the flare-off problem, we actually started using enough of the byproducts. One of them should feather. We have a lot of stuff we're just burning inefficiently, actually. Thank you. And then once we get fertilizer too, we'll just throw that in here as well. Into our buried pipe system. This is going to be great once it's all going. Oh man. I need to get that digging again as well. That's going to involve some garbage cleanup. Maybe I'll just start burning the garbage. I don't have much health left though. Food hoop. Bi-directional trains on a... Exactly. Exactly. I don't know, Woot Hoop. Waffles. Now, the train track's really picky about angle. I'm gonna... Man, I really like what he's doing. I'm gonna get this guy to focus. This one. The update lets you make this area massive, so they haven't been focusing very well. I want to do a loop right here. Ish. Yeah, we're about to have a train, I think. This is a non-intersection intersection. So none of the rails, none of the directions cross over each other going the wrong way. Functionally the same as this, except this way you have to cross over, which means someone going the other direction has to stop while you turn. Yeah, not sure. Have you played with the trains in this? I don't know what's going to happen. I'm using loops to link people back in. I kind of like that. Using that in workers. We're not even mining coal down there. Is all the track connected though? The track's all connected. Oh, just the fuel's not done. And I know they need to have a rail past the fuel, I'm pretty sure. That has to be there. So we're just out of rail. Out of red build parts. The rail's probably still boosted, actually. I boosted that like an hour ago. We're stacked up. Red build parts, eh? Missing yellow build parts. Missing white build parts. They're going pretty good. It's the trees. We're low on trees, and I am only cutting down trees right here, right now. So it's probably taking them a minute to get that wood back. I don't know anything about this game. It's basically a factory game. They just added trains. So, you know, you got your basic, except the terrain is the resources, right? And it all moves. And it can stack up different heights and different angles based on what it is. Like rock stacks a lot higher than dirt or garbage. So you actually like affect the terrain, and then you can dump it too. So like this is where I'm dumping my slag. Excuse me. This is where I'm dumping the slag. And like this is where I'm dumping my garbage for now. I'm gonna clean that up, I think. And here I'm gonna make a dirt mountain. So I'm dumping the dirt off here. And you can just like pick different Z levels. So, and you can go like down 256 or more, I think. We've gone down really far. It gets laggy when you start trying to try. You can go up just as far. So here I'm gonna make, like these are retaining walls. So you can choose to dig down or up. And here I'm just gonna make a looping circle that just keeps getting higher and higher with all the dirt So every piece of dirt we've ever mined is getting dumped here. They're not allowed to dump it anywhere else. You can make it a lot easier and just dump everything everywhere all at once. But I'm not. I'm only dumping rock in other places. It's kind of neat. And yeah, so like pipes run liquids and gases, right? So I decided to dig down. And then once I have them all filled up, I'll be able to bury it completely. And then my pipe network will all be underground. Kind of a mix of a terraforming and a factory game. Terra Factory. Trademark. So these are pretty simple, actually. That's a pure truck of copper. Like, if you get a different truck with, like, dirt and stuff in it, I have sorting on. There's not room in his sorter, which is here. Okay, wait, though. There's not room in his sorter. This is the problem I was trying to solve earlier, which is here. It was completely full of coal, and he has too much coal. And he's not driving over here, which has room. It worked. Thank you. You're dumping everything into a land bridge? Who said that? Turacell. Yeah, so it did work. So he's not coming over here, which is good. That was the whole point. I don't want him to drive back and forth. I want him to wait till he has room at his depot. That's great. Okay. There we go. Sedgwick was commenting on the range too. That did work. So he's ignoring this one. Now I can probably set it to more than one as well. So I can tell him to do both. But he is ignoring that one. Which is excellent. Dump everything to build the land bridge. Yeah, that's... I'm only dumping rock there too. All my bridges are made of rock. Yeah, that's going to be really handy. So the rock goes here. Dirt, slag, garbage. And every ramp we've made has been made of pure rock. This one I just didn't dig down deep enough. We didn't dump dirt there. Yeah, only rocks. I don't know why, I just felt like it. Oh god, I have them doing a repeating order. They still didn't get that one piece of slag I accidentally dropped in there though. So I had my slag set to dump there, but then I told them to put some rock in there, and I didn't realize my iron mine depot was allowed to dump slag. Now there's only one depot that's allowed to dump slag. Slag dump. Which actually really needs, like, attention immediately. I guess once it's full, up another wall, go up another level. It's not bad at all. It'll do that. Yeah, it definitely sucks you in. Okay, so we have a train. I want the gas station to be built. Red parts. The impatience button. Stand has nothing to be mined. Scrape that down. Terraforming has nothing to be mined. It's a good problem. He's doing this. You finished? I think I might leave the little bit of terrain on the end. That should be enough to fit what I wanted. Now this, though. Don't really want him to get too much iron. That's a cool little path down. I do want to build a fertilizer factory here. The iron mine's right here. He's kind of doing his own thing. I'm gonna call these guys back over to help us in a sec, but these are my 3 biggest excavators. So while they're over here, a lot of trucks assigned to them. The trucks go back and park near the towers when they're idle, which is why you should have the towers near where you're working. I put all of my towers in a straight line, so I never have to look for them. Because you can move the areas around the map. It's the only thing we're building, is that train station. This number will start going up when it's done. But yeah, I just really like that. I like the terraforming in this game. I like how the resources work. So see, there's only one place you can bring this. There's only one place on the map that accepts iron mixed with something else. The iron mine has a ton of trucks because it's so far from where it drops off. I like how the whole game works. Yeah, the whole thing is great. I always say that when I'm playing other games too. Like Captain of Industry lets you do this. Like when you place a building, you can set all the filters and stuff right away. Like it's its own construction menu at the bottom that disappears once it's built. The whole building is ready to be used already. Love that. A lot of games don't let you do that. And you have to wait till it's built and remember why you built it afterwards. Like you're expecting a lot of me there. These take a lot of parts each, actually. 60? Wow. I didn't really hit this with my triangle, did I? Let's do that. Is it challenging? I've almost lost a few times, actually. There's different difficulty levels. You can set it. You can set infinite resources. It's got the same customization as like Factorio, you know, where you can set it to be double fuel consumption, double maintenance, less resources. Resources start really high up. You can set the mountains to be higher. Zaroff. No, see, I don't put the city skylines in it. That's the one thing I do say this game does very poorly, is the city building. This is the city building. Is this block. They're more just, there's something that has to be fed and watered, and they provide work there. They just got some raw corn. I can't think of another game like it, where like you actually move the terrain around so much. Minecraft? No. But it's got the city skylines, like good camera controls. You're actually allowed to look up. You know what I mean? Nothing's locked. And the UI is like well thought out and stuff. Although a lot of people have been complaining about it this patch. It used to be a lot bigger. But yeah, it's got a lot of well thought out features. Agriculture and worker mechanics. You got crop rotation. And we have fertilizer piped in through our giant underground network. Water gets made over here. How is that doing? You have water tables and stuff. So I'm supplementing it with tarps, catching the brain. Eventually you'll desalinate seawater and stuff. Holy crap, guys, come on. I think I can just make him go back out too, like this. Oh no, because he's too long. He's too long. Where's this guy? Just like how fast he is. If I get through the rock here, I can set my iron mine to continue this. Because they can't get like trucks full of rocks. It's not good for anyone. A pure truck of rocks out of that. Whoops. And you wonder why the trucks are busy. Alright, no, I'm impatient. Terraforming 2. Terraforming 1. Come here. Can I make these points disappear? Only need 4. I made a lot at the start because it was neat. I don't want them anymore. Backspace. Remove point. Okay. I have 3? Triangle. Nice. Trying to spot them. They're pretty big. Man, they're quick. They'll expand on those. Yeah, they added, you launch the rocket now, and I read in the update that there's asteroids. So I'm not actually sure. We haven't started mining asteroids yet. We're waiting on these things. It's trees that are slowing us down. I could just cut down trees that are closer. Yeah, there's asteroid mining. So I don't know how that works. I've gotten to the rocket launch before in this. Like, it ends at the same point as OG Factorio, where you launch the rocket, or it did. On the last update, I think. I also nuked my whole city. Actually, I forgot to... I messed up my nuclear power plant, blew it up. They're the real crews here. One's not using the road I built for them? I know. I didn't want to comment on it. It's like... I don't think it's built yet, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, it must be. Let's see if we can paint it. I actually can't picture how this should be. Probably like that. Now. Put the other ones in a second. Should I just make it wider so they're actually driving on it? I can put the road where they are. That's what I do in Songs of Six. I don't want to paint this piece yet. Like, I understand that. You know what I mean? That's a way better route. I'd do that. And apparently they're signalless trains. That's what they're advertising. So this guy should just work. Just dying from no wood. I could get my tree cutters more stuff too. See, the first version of this game, I think update 1, you couldn't plant trees. And I have it in my mindset that I shouldn't cut down the trees. You can never put them back. I like how they look, but you can just put them back now. I should probably just be cutting down trees. Those ones are pretty. This is our entire power supply. Running a bit of steam power, coal and water, a couple flywheels. So I have them set to come on at different priorities, like 6, 7, 8, 9. And then these ones run off low pressure steam, which we're recapturing. I don't even see it now. Oh, there's the low pressure turbines. So the high pressure turbines take high steam and output low steam. And then these run on low steam and output less power. So we're recapturing that. And then the flywheels hold power for whenever one of your big generators actually needs to spin up or down. I don't know what the correct ratio is. I did 2 to 1. Sounded like a good ratio. And they say they're directional, but I apparently built it backwards because it says the power comes out this side. So I don't know. I think as long as they're all the same direction. My chainsaw's electric. I'll never start a chainsaw again. Worst part though is you still have to lube the chain, so it still takes oil. Like obviously you still have to lube the chain, but you'd think getting an electric chainsaw there'd be like no oil involved. No, there's still a can of oil involved. Oh yeah, you lift it up with your left arm and you have the handle in your hand, and then you use the weight of the saw itself to pull. Oh, it's a great feeling. And actually, so the electric chainsaw, it's like 1 speed. Like you pull the trigger and it's like, there's no like ring, ding, ding, ring, ring. You know, you can't get it going. You can't scare people with it. You know, it's not. No, but actually you can't rev it up. It's not fun at all. It has 1 speed. It's electric, so it's just a little battery powered one. I got it really cheap. I had a tree fall over. Friggin' but it's got torque. Like when I say it's 1 speed, it spins at 1 speed regardless of whether I'm pressing it against a log or not. Like it's spinning it, it's slow, like 200 RPM or something. It's like low on a gas one, but it does not slow down or chug or anything from the log. Pretty good. I'm impressed with it. It did what I needed it to do. This isn't full. Oh, they're not allowed to fill this one. Okay. That's because I piped one up over here. And it is full. Yeah, diesel's almost back up. We ran out of this stuff. Now, water and coal. And diesel, actually, for the other one. Diesel. Keep full. Trucks can't touch it. Can't export. That means they can't take from it. Water. I don't want trucks to take from this either. Keep that full. And coal. So these are both train fuel plants, coaling stations. This one's diesel, right? And then these both take water. My truck should fill that up. And then buddies are done. What if we were going faster at the end, though? You know? Is there like snap 2? I think that's it. I think we got her. What's the triangle? I just set this guy to a triangle. That's just where they're doing landscaping. I just wanted a specific tiny part done. You like the triangle? Terraform triangle? It's a decent shape. I actually do have to do this little chunk. I just want to get the wall around so I can fill up the first layer. So these trucks should never bring coal to these because they're for trains. I don't know what you'd put into a train depot. Oh, the things to build the trains. Yeah, okay. So new line. Water delivery. Delete. Delete water. Yes, we deleted that entire railroad. Line 2. Coal delivery. And stop. Turn off the in and out markers. Train station. Not sure what you mean, actually. Full loading. Add stop. Train station. Full unloading. Add stop. Train station. Fuel. When enabled, only trains with low fuel are allowed here. Below 30%. Yes. So when it gets low on gas, it will use this stop. I don't know how to turn them off. I'm turning off the whole UI. I changed mine to tilde. I think it's F7 by default. I'm not sure. Maybe that's Kenshi, actually. Twitch does say there's an ad starting, and we're at the 4-hour mark. I need to stand up and stretch for a sec, the halfway point. I'll probably be like 3 or 4 minutes. Need to go make something to drink. Just stand up. And I will be right back. There's only one ad an hour. We loaded coal, so it's working. Okay, you guys can tell me how it went in a second. I will be right back. It worked. It worked. We are back. You brought coal over. Terraforming has nothing to be mined. That's good. Put him back up here. This is great, these new giant areas. So we dumped coal here. It was slow. It's not so slow on full speed. There's no more coal down there. We're not actually mining coal there yet. I want to see what happens when we're out of gas, right? So his third stop is the fuel station, and he should ignore it unless he's below 30% fuel. I've just changed something? No. It's working exactly like I wanted it to. We are out of room to dump slag. Flag pile 3. I don't think the top one's shit. I'm supposed to put the top one down one. The whole thing's supposed to be down one, so I can have the corner piece. And then we actually have to start doing something with this. It's gonna stick out further too. That's my first train. We had a test one earlier, but it didn't really do much, and it ran out of fuel on a rail with just 2 train lines. They seem like they could be good. I don't know how signalless trains, how good they're going to be. The building the rail feels kind of wonky, but I think it's more I'm just not used to the controls yet. It's trying to do its Captain of Industry auto routing thing, and I'm used to every game making you absolutely fight for your life while building rails. But they seem fun. I like trains. I mean, definitely a welcome addition. Yeah, like the actual routing them feels really weird. But like anything, routing the pipes feels weird in this game if you haven't done it before, because you're like, why is it just letting me, you know? Why am I allowed to just run a pipe through the base? Why isn't it fighting me? You know what I mean? Like, why is it auto turning around everything? The rails are doing the same thing, but they're kind of weird with it. I don't know, I'm having trouble making nice corners and stuff. It just has so much option. Although it looks like it's behaving well now. I don't know. Maybe it was just being evil to me. Right, Schwert. Probably best to place the 2 straight pieces first. Yeah, see, this is going to be further out than I wanted it. Might come up here. Hello, cat. That the correct height? I'm in trouble seeing it. I've had it where it sticks up one too far and it collapses. Yeah, that's the right height. There. Actually, that'll probably just work. Don't spill. I don't even know where the walls are to get the piece I want. Barrier, what's it called? Retaining wall? This isn't what I wanted either, necessarily. Corner piece works. T works as well. You okay, buddy? Don't know if he was stuck or not. How's my space program ramp? It's going good. That's where we're going to launch the trains into space. Yeah. This is where we're just going to gradually bring them into space. I think this is probably wide enough. Did it? Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. Fuel's almost full. Here, I think I was gonna go. Yeah, it's about 1 tile less there. Although it's 2 down here, I don't think it's square. Doesn't need to be a square. Be nice. I can check really quick. That's how long it should be. It's trying to go on top of it as opposed to going into it. Oh, my mouse isn't on the screen. Shit. I do want it to be a square, actually. I could just build this behind it. Actually got it. It's a bit farther than I thought. This is where the conduit was going to go. No, I might just bring it in here, actually. What's the problem? Oh. You can't put walls on that thing. Lyrian, we actually have a train going. Just started. It's not really doing anything yet, but it is running the route it will be running. I'm just setting up some more room for dirt. This is where I'm putting the dirt for now. Keep it away from the wall till it's built. Yeah, we have a train. We have a train. And I wanted to watch it get low on fuel. Which, it fueled up. It's full. So it got gas. I'm building Mount Dirt. I'm building Mount Dirt. Trains to space pipelines. Yeah, I said there's no one mining at the other end. Truck has no fuel. We should probably solve this. Won't bring me to it? Well, you're out of luck. Why don't any of these work? Oh, I'm out of maintenance? But because I boosted these for the last half hour? And they ate everything dry? 'Cause it definitely is. Oh, they're all trapped in there. Okay. I did do that. Try again. That's gonna spill out. Out of materials. Okay, but what's going on with the metal, though? We should probably find that out. It's beautifully full. Now, we did get the upgraded version of these. We could just... use red or yellow parts? Parts. Apparently didn't have enough to boost this one. 180 parts? Ouch. I think I just hurt my power too, probably. Oh, don't they need an extra step once you do this? Hold up, did I just mess up? Blast furnace tier 2 needs crushed iron ore and limestone instead of just iron ore and coal. So they won't even work. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, but this one doesn't change. You can just handle twice as much now. That's tight, but they fit. Come on, man, really? Do they fit though? I didn't have to take out all that, actually. Okay, so this one goes into that one goes into that one. This one. These can't go up or down, right? I think so. Again, not quite what I meant to do, but I can redo the slag. What's wrong with that tile? Okay, whatever. That one goes to that one. And this one does what it was doing before. So these new casters I upgraded can do double what these can. So they can handle one of these initial plants each. And then we just... I'm not going to be able to get belts in there easily. What have I done? We're creating spaghetti. I'm trying to think of how the other belt's going to get in here. Shit. I've wrecked the whole thing. Okay, at least that can get out. Please listen. There we go. This is being really wonky. Okay, that's something. And then I have to get all the slag back out. Oh, this is the slag bar. It had to go into here. This is also slag. Please. Nice. This is slag. This is slag. That is slag. It looks almost easier to get limestone. It probably would have been. But I also have to crush the iron. Limestone and crushing the iron. It's definitely something I should redo. Just 2 long belts for coal and iron. Yeah, we kind of messed around for way too long building this. So I'm actually running out of my first coal supply, and I figured, why not use the train? So it's going. Nobody's mining over here yet. Yeah, look, they'll stop. Load up the first 4 carts. Should stop again and load up the next 4, I think. So it's gonna work. Oh, I'm out of maintenance still. Excavator struggling. Okay, let's fix his life. Where are you trying to get? Into space. Yeah, that won't work, will it? Which means, oh, we're just not mining metal. It had nothing to do with... Probably didn't even need to upgrade it. They're just physically not getting metal. We're okay. We pay attention. It didn't come up with the nothing to mine designation though, because I had something to mine they couldn't reach. So we were just out of metal. Now, my terraforming crew's down here too, I think, so we're just gonna leave them, and they should kick that back up pretty quick. We can mine in theory. Why didn't you tell me you couldn't mine? Well, we can mine. You told us we could mine right here, then why aren't you mining right there? Because we'd have to be able to fly. So you can't mine. No, we can mine if you let us fly. See, and there's Sand. Sand's got my back. He's like, yo, no available designations to be mined. That's what's supposed to pop up when a resource runs out. Concept of a mine. Is struggling to find destination. Did I break it? I think I did. I should have left that one empty. I need to get someone over here to mine that 1 square out now, I think. Okay, well that's fair. They can't build that. And they dumped it through already. These guys, man. Okay, I'm gonna bring it out one more. I should probably pause. Society's collapsing. I think this is a contributing factor. Come on, man. I think that'll get him by for a second. Blast furnace needs exhaust. I did forget that. And they have metal coming out this terrible tier 1 belt. That should fix it. That should almost be a full bar of belt of metal, I think. Oops, didn't mean to boost him. Oh, maybe not. 12, 12, 12, 12, 24, 24. No, not even close. 144 holds 200. This is what we're out of right now. We just ran out of steel because they weren't mining. Oh. Classic. Truck is struggling. Lag. Yeah, man, we don't have that fixed yet. Can you give me 1 second? What does this need? Metal and concrete. Look, your friends can do it. Why do you want to go to the top right away? Can't really boost them for the metal and concrete because the maintenance is at 0% and stuff's actually breaking. That's really bad when that starts happening. Not a good thing. I think I have my emergency turned off. Yeah, I can just turn the maintenance on here. I have storages set up. Now this one's not full. I never turned this one back on. I just flipped the belts around to turn them on and off. How are you doing? Is there metal in that dirt? Excellent. They're gonna dump it outside the walls again. These guys, man. Me without my mats. I don't mind if it spills out the walls here, in between the other wall. That actually might be good. Where do you want to go, buddy? They normally have a red arrow. There's actually somewhere they can't reach. Machine is broken. Our production's only 960 at full tilt. So we're actually getting close to where we're physically going to run out of maintenance for real. Or where I need to build the third one. What it is. Machine is broken. Really not doing good with the metal. I'm here for a second, buddy. This is like pure metal. We could just take that. That's a good bit of metal too. Wanted this kind of flattened as well. That's a lot of metal. Just here. No sky mining. Called in some extra help. If it makes it there in time, that's another question. I wasn't paying attention. Now we do actually need third maintenance place, unless we can upgrade it again. Yeah, just ran out of iron briefly. I wouldn't worry about it. So we left all the buildings parts boosted because I got impatient while building the train tracks. I don't think I had enough to boost all the way up to red. Well, obviously we didn't. That combined with stopping getting iron completely, we quickly burnt through everything. Not enough housing. Again. Pause. Wasn't quite ready for the next house yet. Start and end are the same. I know, man. I know. It's trying to help me. It had good intentions. There's a tree. See? Does it go there? Yeah, because one goes here. Here. Here, here, and down in there. I'm gonna end up putting another one here first, I think. I could put the waste into this. I built this and still haven't used it. I keep failing at everything else. There's a lot to do now between the trains and stuff. It's nice. Hello, sir. These are doing okay. There's a lot of firepower here now. I could start upgrading the excavators. Actually, we aren't doing. So, who's empty? Upgrade. Never actually watched one do this, because there's a vehicle ready. We'll watch this while society collapses. Truck has no sorting plant. That probably means with all the trucks, we jammed the sorting plant full. Oh, it broke. That's even worse. Just broken. It's better. It's better. You're okay. Something going on with them getting down here and getting stuck now, which is unfortunate. Oh, pause. Where are you trying to go? They actually can't reach most of that. Like, that's fair. Should have built the bottom one first, though. Look at everything breaking. $50 metal. There it is. Unsorted input. This thing is cooking. Split pretty thin, eh? The steel plant's back up, and then it all goes down there too. Water broken for the city. I'm sure they love that. Negative health. Not enough maintenance. Overcrowded. No, it's actually like right about to be fixed. And you can upgrade yourself. I didn't get to watch that other truck upgrade. Did he do it? It's gone. So somebody did it. There's another truck in the queue there. So when you get a chance, do that. A sand truck. This is my house. Look how pristine the beach is. I made sure the view from our house has a pristine beach, but it's actually just I mined it out of view. This one mines slow because we're just physically not using much sand. I am now. Sand builds the glass for all the vehicles. I don't even have the big tree harvester, actually. So this train line should be able to be used by everyone, though. You know, like once we need more metal, it's there. We can do the same thing and just continue the train on. I'd keep clicking, but we drained everything. Our metal is just tanked. This is the number we need to go up. You can see assigned. That's trucks on the way. So I guess it uses a sign system. Sounds 6 does this too, where it won't send more trucks to it than it can handle. Like the resources are assigned the second the truck leaves its destination. I think second one for throughput. Now, if we hadn't got so behind, this would still be full, I think. But I'm liable to build a whole rail network again at some point. They did pick up a piece of slag. They're actually mining there now. Maybe I don't dump that. I started dumping rocks in here. There's going to be a rail through here too. Here. It's going to be the giant tower of dirt. I'm going to have to carve out this corner here. It's got a bit bigger than I thought. It's the emergency refineries. And then we're up here. And then it's going to keep going. And you're at the end. What is our path to titanium doing? One they keep getting stuck on. Doing okay. Now I'm spending the metal, which is probably stupid. Nothing's broken right now. I'm spending the metal so they don't spill any. Are they dumping rocks there? Aw, man. They made a rock. I don't really care. Because rock's the one thing I am dumping. That was perfectly good. I see why they're backed up now. There's a second problem. I actually couldn't dump the slag. Because it was out of reach. Not that it matters anymore. That's not actually that much space. That's going to fill pretty quickly. Okay, that's all the stuff they couldn't reach. They can reach these ground ones when they get the stuff. Look at them go, eh? We are getting a ton of rock. We're hitting the top, which is dirt and rock, and the bottom, which is rock, simultaneously. This is like the worst place to mine. It's when the dirt falls in on top of the rock. It's the greed portion. The middle of the seam is just beautiful. That ore sorting plant's this one. I have a ton of trucks assigned to this. He just keeps hitting his max. I was wondering if putting 2 of the belts off as rocks, 1 as pipes would make a difference, but actually there's no way he can store all the rocks. I wonder if I can just stop him for now. He's just kind of... Oh, he's fairly low. We could watch him. I haven't seen him refuel. Oh. Pretty sure you're not below 30%, which is like the rule. That would be when this is at 60, right? Unless this holds more than this. They hold the same amount. I don't care if he's working. Beautiful. Let's go, buddy. Good time. See that? Doesn't interrupt the other tracks. Entrassi, hello? Highlight my message. Oh, I'm awful. I'm awful. I like how he does the double stop. They seem pretty clever at the stations, actually. So I did not match, like, the station amounts. The only time he loaded, I was actually away. Was during the break. I had my phone open. It was 120 or 180. It was 100 and something. Actually, have they taken from here? Yes. So I don't know. They've already used the other coal. But you can add more cars. You can make it longer with this. And I didn't make it max length. I just chose, I figured this was a reasonable train length, was one train with 8 cars. The speed was affected negatively at this level. So the max was supposed to be 65 and this dragged it down to 55, I think. Although we're doing 65, so I don't understand what it's about. I don't really want to build another train yet. They use a lot of metal. Give it a second. Yeah, we're gonna need a new slag mountain, eh? Should have made it dirt mountain sized. So yeah, this is just gonna keep coming up. They're gonna have to drive further and further as it goes, though. It's gonna take forever. This is gonna start taxing the trucks too. Let's make sure. I don't know if it's going to come up every corner. Okay, yeah, we got her. We got her. And it's going to have a train on it. Yeah, like that. And then it goes up again, and then it goes up again. until it's a point at this space. I actually don't know how they're going to get in. The other wall was supposed to be here, and they were supposed to get in here. We'll figure it out. That's ways away. Ore sorting plant block, coal plant mine. No available place to dump. That's because they're full of coal, though. Yes. We can nicen this up a bit. Not worried about progress at all. No, this is gonna collapse in a minute. I'm gonna end up digging this out. kind of want to fill it back in and pave it so that I don't. I'm using the pavement to mark places where I'm not supposed to block off from trucks. Like for instance, when my ship finds scrap, it brings it here because I can't reach any of the other ones anymore. So I can't block this off. Like I'm using it to give myself. Speaking of my ship, let's go here. Iron crisis averted. So back to terraforming. And then this is going to be our factory. Nice gigantic spot. There's another guy who's been working here the whole time, but slowly. So we cleared this out. We can go to fertilizer too, which was made in Mixer. That's where we were. Fertilizer 2 eats 30 fertilizer 1, which is what we make times 2. And limestone, which I don't have here, and sulfur, which I'm literally burning because I don't know what to do with it. Now I'm not making 12 sulfur, I'm making 9. That's okay. Limestone. It's just right there. There are no belts across the base yet. We just put that in a bucket for now. Would have to go in from this side. The bucket would have to be over here so they could get to it. Flip. What are we outputting? Just a liquid, right? So, fertilizer. I'm wondering if I mix them both in one pipe. Not yet. It's kind of ugly. So, fertilizer in, sulfur, probably take it from the storage. Just thinking this is how trucks get in here, but they can get in here now. I can block this off. Actually, don't have to. That'll just block the big ones. Less sulfur, and then I'm just going to put a limestone bin here, I think, for now. I mean, here's probably going to remain the most accessible. I don't want to fill that in eventually. Did any of these recipes need limestone? No, it's just the metal stuff, eh? That's a bit nicer. Of course, of course. Are there more than 2 spots there? Yeah. Oh, can't move over one though. No, eh? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just looks silly. I even gave it room this time. What's wrong with what you did last time? Okay. Almost not worth thinking about. The limestone. Fill it up a bit. Low power. Ooh. That's new. Fertilizer 2. Kind of wanted to leave the beach. I liked it, but you know how it goes. Tree must grow and all that. So I'm out of power. What are my options? No solar or anything yet, eh? These are steam gens. This is purple. This is brown stuff. I'm gonna steal their steam and see how it goes. I can always move it later too. Not enough room here. I don't actually need to double my power, actually. Just need a little kick. High and low. This is just gas of some sort here. Not, where's the not flammable gas pipe? Three mechanical watts, 6 mechanical watts. Two flywheels, that's probably good. Starts on 6. That's where the other one is too, actually. We could do 6 and yeah, this one can just be on. Yeah, because this one's less power than we're using. So then my other one will keep throttling on and off. Yeah, that makes sense. And then it just needs steam. Which, this is the steam hub. Right. Yeah. Stealing steam from my fuel without checking the numbers? No, there's 4 things here. The fuel will go down or something, I don't know. It'll be okay. That's awful. Man, you can do better than that. Yes, that one. So this uses 24 steam. It puts 6 mechanical watts, 24 low steam. This uses 24 low steam to make 3 mechanical watts. And then 369 consume. Ship in battle. Doesn't look good. We're winning though. Good boss. Oh, we have way more target power. Damage dealt. You have won. Location explored. That was a quick pop-up. Coal mine. Nowhere to dump. We've determined that that was good. Until it's not. But, nothing's full. No, they're just queued up. Yeah, that's fine. Probably should have boosted this. It's not that we have extra steam here. I have stuff I'm just burning. See, like we're burning heavy oil, whereas that's already hooked into a steam generator. So I might as well be burning it here. Know what I'm saying? Any second now. Can't even see the good part from here, actually. It's when the power actually comes on. .2 megawatts. So these ones come on at 6. So this one's just set to run all the time because, again, byproduct. I should have done it before. I don't know why I didn't. This one's just running off stuff that we were literally creating pollution out of, and this makes it clean. This makes it clean. No, it doesn't. This makes pollution. Yes, when I burn the oil there. Okay, it just moves where I'm burning it. But anyways, we were burning it anyways. And now this one, I have no idea why I built this one over here either. We'll throttle down. See? And he is burning coal that we don't need to burn. So this one's on 6. And this one's on 6. Because I have those matched. One of these and one of these, so they come on first. You need the low pressure turbine to spin at the same time as the high pressure one. So you just kind of got to make sure you have them matched. Matched with a draw, I guess. That's all set up. It's working now. Coal mine is backed up, so fertilizer 2. We're almost done there. They have filled in the space for me. And bit of balancing. I'm gonna try this before it's too late and we break it. I'm gonna put all my fertilizer into one pipe. Hello, Oprah. Okay, so now this is the fertilizer 1 pipe. Which one? This one. And it's going to go in here. This is fertilizer 2. So I'm going to prio that. So I want them to use fertilizer 2 because it's better. But if there's no fertilizer 2, let the fertilizer 1 through. We'll see how that works. Still at one of, I have 15 free pipes, and it's like, no, let's see if we can send both things down 1. We gotta save those 15 pipes. So it wants to prio this one. I don't know if it will. Refilling it. It's not drawing from this one because this one's full, I think. The actual storage. So that's piped to our farms. That goes in here. We're actually clicked on it. Through here, up into one of the headers. That goes into those 2 farms. There's just 2 more. Oh, I thought by shutting the UI off, I get to keep... Oh, I did get to keep all the windows open. It just piled them. Interesting. Yeah, this one's emptying out. It's going to put the fertilizer 2 through the system for me. That's going to take a while, though, so let's do something else. It's actually not even full anymore. Well, we have a notification on just about everything we can click. Never clicked this, but we have 2 of these. That's actually something maintenance. Fired 936, and they only produce 480, right? Yeah, so we're only making 960. The cat is walking around dragging her favorite toy, which is this little like feathered fish, but it's attached to like a 4-foot long fishing rod. She's just carrying the little toy part. Freaking dragging the fishing rod up and down the stairs. She thinks it's hilarious. It is kind of hilarious. Oh, that little bump there. That's maintenance solved. So these are both running off my backup though. I'd have to leave these running. Which just creates a loop. That's just a loop running now. I don't know if that'll stifle production actually. No, because they go back into the warehouses at different points. Well, this one can. Only one thing goes into it. Oh, this one doesn't go back into the warehouse. I don't like the loop that I've made. I don't mind the loop actually, because I can turn it on and off and have these warehouses store up, which is kind of what saved us there. I don't like that this is pulling off of it. That's not on the loop. I could just pull off of here too. That would be the same thing. Instead of here. Upgrade the belts going into them. Yeah, now I can flip these back around. And then these warehouses just stack up. And then when it says maintenance though, because I wasn't paying attention, I can just turn them on, and then we have like an hour to solve the problem. No one can get here, eh? That was the whole point of building it here. Now they don't have anywhere though. Trucks can export. This is where we make them. Rubber, electronics, where the trucks will get them. fuel. Still not empty, but it's going down. Look, they're just letting it stock up. It's definitely gonna work. When this pipe empties out, it's gonna fire through the liquid I want. The farms just don't use it very fast. Max 120%. The food was kind of going back down. I could boost it more. I picked 100. It seemed like a good number. I may have trapped you just then. I did. So, but what did I ruin? Why are you there? You can just click it. You don't have to do the pop down. So they can touch this one. That's what I'm doing. Because it's on the end. I think they can reach all these. No alerts. The train has been running for a while now, too. Like, it's working. Second one? Just to see? Faster one? Why not? Then when it's time. And that one doesn't have to do coal. That's just like aggregate or loose, it's called. Loose. I don't know what it is in this game. I always hit Q to copy, which is only in Factorio. And it always makes me do it. It's weird. That'll give me a couple extra layers. It's probably going to fall down to here. Should probably... something about this, too. Nice. Just in case, just in case. Still have to be careful. That's not, they only go down 5. Okay, so let's go through the menus. We just did the maintenance depot. Rotary kiln 2. Needs better fuel. Okay, we're not going to do that right now, but I will leave the dot there. Blast furnace 2, already done that. Crusher large. Oh, that's way better. Well, that makes crushing up the iron a lot easier. Cooled caster. We already built those. We didn't actually. Oxygen, for the same amount of oxygen. Less pollution. Or the output. Better smokestack. All seawater pump. I'm barely using seawater as it is. I'm just making a bit of salt with it. Electrolyzer. So we needed to do this. Water to oxygen and hydrogen, I think. I don't have extra ammonia. Yet. I don't have extra ammonia because I decided my fertilizer buckets were this big. We might actually have extra ammonia. Build another sour water stripper. The thing is, we're just burning the sulfur for the most part. These we're able to eat more than we're creating, which is why it's going down. But this is definitely going to back up. They're both going up. Oh, it's time. Look at this perfect timing. Is the switch going to work? Do the farms auto switch to fertilizer 2? They'll switch back then when it's low, right? If there is no fertilizer 2. This is how I had it set up in my last map. It worked really well. Manipulate time. We just need a farm to eat 1 fertilizer. I mean, I can do that too. Here. Oh, of course, I picked the far one. There's more pipes. This is only the first pipe that's emptied. This one would empty this pipe. There it is. And boom, fertilizer 2. Target fertility, 140%. I'm putting them at 100 because I'm saving that for when, like, emergency. Beautiful. Can't remember why I needed hydrogen now. Cooling tower. I can turn the depleted steam back into water, which I should do, actually. Thermal storage. Thermal storage uses steam to heat its tank of molten salt to store thermal energy. The accumulated energy can be then used to boil incoming water back to steam. The conversion process has losses, but maintaining the accumulated heat does not decay while the storage is operational. Gomeras, I do love games like this. Yes, these are great. 200 kilowatts of storage? I don't see the point. Maybe there's a point later. Maybe with solar or wind. I can turn it. Yeah, okay. I have a battery for solar. How do I get to solar power? How do I get renewable power? Feels like you don't have electronics yet. That's probably it. Biodiesel? Wastewater treatment incinerator. Burns waste with much better efficiency. Yes, please. Mixer 2. I just built the Mixer 1, bro. Settlement recycling. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Reforming and cracking. Better recipes for everything I just did. We gotta pay attention to this here. Hydrogen production. Oh, there it is. That's what we need. Hydrogen cells. Oh, and then we can fuel vehicles on the spare hydrogen. Gold smelting. Hospital. No, they're ways off that. Plastic. But it's never night, so why do you need it? True. We're on that opposite rotated Earth where the... How would that even work? The equator... We're actually on the poles, and the equator on this planet is scorching. Maybe that's the event that happened, and why we're here on this island starting over. Maybe the world heated so much we're actually in the Arctic with the 24-hour sun. And the rest of the world has scorched, and that's why it's so tropical-like. Because it's never winter either. They probably built... Hey! I was gonna say, we probably actually built the other train. He stopped in the no stopping zone, which is good, but I should have put it way further out. Busy spot. Diesel gen. Okay, so we're gonna get more recipes for that. I have all this. Paper. Didn't we disconnect that? No, I reconnected it. This is our salt water. Salt. I am not sorting my waste yet. But we're about to get the incinerator, so I can just burn it in a minute. Waste collection, biomass collection too. I'm not doing biomass either. Ratio of materials, recycling efficiency. Oh, I see. They like recycle the garbage they put in this bucket. I get it. Oh, it takes compacted waste too? It takes pressed recyclables. Which is not what I have. I have pressed waste. Literally just queued up incinerator, which is a better garbage. We can keep storing it for a minute. Just one more bin. Terrain too low. It updates real time. That's why I paused. I didn't want them to start dumping rock here. Contaminate my garbage. That's actually getting sketchy. Man. We haven't burnt any garbage yet. I haven't really dumped anything in the ocean. There's titanium here you have to get to, so I'm building a bridge. This is the only place I've dumped anything in the ocean so far. I did find another boat, actually. We should be doing more boat things. There is another oil rig too. Ship is too damaged. Tow repair. Okay. Oil refinery still full. Captain's office 2. Already got that. We will need another boatyard. We could give them different types of food. I haven't done that yet. Here's the waste. Here's the biomass collection. Let's find something to process biomass into fuel. Oh, we have pipe 3 now. What have I not clicked on? Pipe connector. Oh, you can just place those? Cool. Found a few spots where it was hard to do it. You had to build it in a certain order. Fuel station 2. Upgrade. Vehicle ramp, barriers. Oh, we missed cargo dock. Yeah, so cargo depot 2, but isn't cargo depot 3 almost done? Or is that way over here? I remember seeing it up here. Cargo depot. Yeah, we're not even close. So we do need another one of these. I was thinking to put it down here and make it use the train. It's what we're gonna do. We can pick where to ride the train. I want to ride back. Barriers to force them on the road. Right? Look, I built this road for them. It's like they're intentionally missing it. So yeah, I'm gonna cut that tree down there. It was in the way. I really want to start using the other mine. Do you want to just start using it for fun and leave that one there for now, just to see? Yes, I do. They're a little ways off of it. How much coal do we have saved up? It's not a question you should ask. Not much, actually. Not much. Now, it's because they're mining crap, though. See, but if I finish this, I can start using this space, you know, and we are almost done it. Not much more scraping to do. Can get there from over there, right? Yeah. greedy, right? I want all of the coal. We could tell this one dude. Where's the one guy? There's one guy here I just bring around to do useless stuff. Go get into there. And flatten this. Terraforming has nothing to be mined. So we did just move him here so we could pile more garbage. Did we get it? Yes. He just crossed the track right after he went by. They're running pretty close together. I wonder if there's like line spacing. I think I just set an actual filter. Seems to be working good. Yeah, I'm gonna ship something in here and load it on a train right here too. See, he's even doing what I wanted him to do and going out the center track. Didn't even tell him to. And then we're gonna have another station right here. And the boat's gonna unload into that. And then we can just dump it anywhere off the track. Speaking of track, my steel's full again. No, the metal's still tanked. We did significantly upgrade the metal production there. Just intermittent. Almost out of fertilizer 1, but that'll back up once this is backed up. Biodiesel? Hey, that's exactly what I just said I wanted, I think, right? Let's find a way to turn organic stuff into diesel. I said that. That's probably that thing. Biodiesel, chemical plant. Ethanol and cooking oil, okay. Ethanol, corn mash and oxygen. Corn mash, corn and water and makes animal feed. I forgot there were animals. That's not edible. Cooking oil, beans or sunflowers. Hey, pause. Get out of here. Sorry, bud. You can upgrade. You can upgrade. You can upgrade. You can upgrade. That's good. It's a cool feature. Upgrade when possible. I didn't even go far enough. Where am I trying to go? He is here. Have to put a big fuel tank down here. With a train. We should have a little train that brings fuel around. Or do we dig the pipe across? No, I'm gonna try and use this train we just built. Just give me 3 days. Oh. Is this the same? Refueling. Loading and unloading with fluid cargo. No, it's not the same. This is fluid cargo. Can I just tack this on to my other station? He looked smart when he pulled his wagons up to the places. We want a dedicated fuel station. Probably dedicated. Wish I had more room. Could put one here too. Just a station right here. That'd be great. Do have room with the pavement. Might not even have to. So much easier to see. Okay, yeah, and then I can just train station. My trucks can't get there. Fluid fuel. Nope. Fluid station. It could just be a small train, but I might as well make a large train. Don't really want to fill these yet. I don't see why not. Diesel. Trucks cannot take. Train depot. New train. Discard. Steam loco. This. Or 4 wagons is probably good. The fuel. I think I can put it here. I'm just testing. I don't think this is a good spot. I think it should be like the other one, on its own little rail off to the side. think this just works. Spin those around. Unload. And then trucks don't bring. Trucks can have. And then they should just use this as fuel stop. I'll leave one of them so they can't touch it for now. And then this guy, new line. Add stop. That. Add stop. This. Add stop. Gas. Only go to gas when low. Diesel loading. Diesel unloading 1. Ship fully repaired. Train number 4 cannot reach destination. Waiting for free track blocked by train 4. Cannot find path. He can't hit him. There's no way to hit him. This guy can hit him. He's waiting for gas. That's what he's doing, which is fine. And if he drives straight on the one-way track, which I can't change. They're one way going in. Yeah, he has to go this way. Can you just drive forwards a little bit? That's annoying. Are we good now, boys? Go? He too long? No, he's got plenty of room. So this is all considered one track or something. Because I couldn't change the direction while he was on it. We need to put in a signal here. No signal, rail station. There needs to be a signal here. Tell him he can go. No stop sections will be highlighted in red and trains will avoid stopping on them. For train to enter a no stop section, I do this. It's still one big section. Undo. Oh, you click it again. Add or remove an exclusive zone can only contain a single train. Exclusive zones will be highlighted in blue. See, this is an exclusive zone. Maybe this is the signal I was looking for. Break it up. No. This isn't good. Like, you guys only go 2 places, man. But what are you doing wrong here? Coal loading. Coal unloading. Fuel when you need it. There's something wrong with my fuel plant. I don't know. They're not touching the red marks anywhere. I wanted to undo what I did here. I think I need to set this as one way. What do you mean unknown? Why, did something break? It did. Oh, I'm an idiot. He's trying to get here, and he actually can't. That's fair. But now I've made a no stop zone where I shouldn't have. Did it fix it though? He's not even going for fuel. He's trying to go there. I feel like I want signals. Hey, he went through. Why don't you go through? Oh, I just hit recover. Oh, I see what he's trying to do. This is the closest loop to here, and he launched going the wrong way. So he's trying to loop around. Why are you just sitting here? Because it's broken still. Okay. Oh, it is. Can you please? You're hurting my soul. Well, they all started moving. My bad. It's always your bad in these games, isn't it? Not always, but often. Get a pipe running up to that. We have a pipe diesel right here. Here we go. So 120 each. So it's 2 yellow trucks for each car. Oh, no, why he's still sitting. Cannot find path. Well, okay, because it's his thing that's not built. That bypass track worked. I'm curious what happens when he's stopped in there, because he's only this long. No, he's a little bit too long. Just a little bit, though. Then I'm putting a no stopping zone here. He's that long. Let's just leave it. So that little, like, okay, they seem like they might be clever, you know? Also brain dead, though. Bit of both. There's probably a button there that told me where the problem was, and I didn't find it. Painful. We built a lot of other stuff, too, so... Should probably have a giant chest of these somewhere. The train construction stuff uses so many of them for such tiny buildings. That's how I destroyed society last time. We're researching chicken farm. My research seems to be going really slow. I do only have the one depot. That's all the science I'm producing. Biomass. Tree sapling. Biomass. A shredder. Consumption. Biomass to smoke. Boiler. Biomass to steam. And biomass to compost in a mixer. What does compost do? Like, obviously, it makes fertilizer, organic fertilizer. Or dirt. My impatience is showing. You actually need the full amount to rush it. It's gotta hit 8. Oh, bang. I think this one needs 18. They'll grab them before it ever gets there. Will this last? That part doesn't actually matter. How are you doing? Are we at the coal yet? You and your one truck? I guess someone's coming down here, yeah, to empty these for him. I also want to keep the railroad going while we're ahead with mats. Head behind while we're waiting on things. You have it straight though, bro. There you go. Can't find valid pillars. think it might be slightly too high off the ground. Well, don't start building this. That's just it. That's just what I wanted. Excellent. Reverse direction. Nice. It does just snap to the other one. Way easier. Train number 5 has been idle for more than 15 minutes. It's calling me out. It's like, man, you're doing kind of shit there with the train. I'm almost at a slag room too. The next levels probably takes more stuff to manufacture. You'd be able to dump. Now, I did leave those boosted. Yes. Hey, no active alert. He began his trek. Our first fuel delivery. We are slower than the trucks. I like the trains. I don't like building the rail. Signal system seems weird. I just like trains. It's because they're trains. Probably delete this now, actually. If they can get gas here, pipe that up to there, I don't know. No, he blocks it. Oh, come on, seriously? I think they'll go around him now while he's in the station. Or are they still gonna hit? Nah, that's I put it like exactly where it was, didn't I? Where the tracks cross. Where you at, buddy? This is kind of silly, this one. Probably should, actually. No, because there's already a bypass. Why did we have that bypass? Oh, because this was broken. But yeah, this is kind of blocking their station. It was here, right? Yeah, it was there. before we burn through it all. So what else do we do with trains now? They're not like smart. I was hoping you could have like one little train bring around a bunch of tiny goods. Don't think that's the case. My trucks are busy again. It does take the What is the alert I keep getting? Okay, bring me to that, please. Is the train station out of fuel? No. Pickup has no fuel. Not yeah. Maybe we try saving and loading. Is it this? This doesn't have notifications on. We are, oh, we're actually running low. It's this, isn't it? This. We're out of fuel. What happened? Now I cleared this out so we could put another stage of fuel in here and then built this little power plant here, because I forgot that's why we did that. We're actually running out of fuel now. Oh, are we? Are we? Or did I tell them to fill two 25,000 gallon drums they can't touch? I didn't even fill those very much, actually. Because the train is effectively moving it here. Cracking unit. Naphtha and hydrogen makes diesel, but we don't have that yet. Makes steam with it, which makes power. We're pretty far off the hydrogen one still, I think. I was going to be able to just put this here so easily. It's not a great place for that. See, the next level of this is twice as big. So it's going to be here. Should probably actually start that in. Might just be that. I'm not sure. Is this empty? Just for now. I'm gonna get that as storage in a minute. Probably okay there. All of the oil hits this joint. So oil, heavy oil. This is heavy oil, right? Yeah. Heavy oil. Purple oil. Oh no, we were gonna make our own. That's right. It's perfectly balanced. I don't need a purple oil storage. Like that. This just eats purple oil. Steam. Makes diesel and light oil. And then this eats the light oil? No. This eats the light oil. So this is the balancer. Yoink. This is that fuel gas pipe I just took the storage off of. Big. Actually. Okay. Like it can go between the buildings. What do we miss? The diesel, which is the whole thing we want. Is there a diesel balancer? I don't think so. No, because they'll just throttle each other off if they break. But it needs to go everywhere. What else outputs diesel? This goes to there. This pipe also. Should have started with that. Wait, what's the point of the third stage if it doesn't make diesel? Oh, it makes naphtha and fuel gas, and then the fuel gas makes diesel. The pipe only goes to that thing. Yeah, I need to mix it in here. Or here. There. Upgrade that piece of pipe. I should just build that. And then sour water. Green? Sour water. Convenient. And steam. 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 You're coming right out of the thing. I'm gonna upgrade this one just in case. That's actually a good spot. Sure. Never be able to trace it afterwards. Why are you tilting in like that? Oh, you have to go around that. Yeah, we'll come out one more. I don't see anything missing a connection. This maybe. Yeah, we started running out of fuel. So we just added a whole new stage. 1, 2, 3. This is all split up here, so it's all apart. That's so much more compact. It's the same thing as this, and this. It's this and that. Blah, blah, blah. Now that's because all the other infrastructure and vents and flame offs and everything were just built, like, just tapped into all this. Tick tick. The fuel alert stopped happening. I probably should have paid more attention to that. And just like that, we were low on workers again. Where can our ship go? Every time I fix the fuel, I send the ship out a bunch of times. There's still so much iron there. Want to fill it with rocks. Tick, tick, tick. I put piling my fuel at the other end. When they run out like that, I bet they all started driving across the map to try and get the fuel on the other side. Dump a bit of stone in the hole. This is coming along. We're gonna have such a big spot to do this. Oh, he hit coal. We hit coal. If we get lucky, he'll show us how much fits the thing. Look, my trucks still have to drive down here to do this. We could put that on a train. I think you can run a lot of trains on a line. Jesus, cat attack. And now I miss the highlight. Me, each other. See, they're getting gas here now because we don't have gas over there. And driving it back to here. Oh God. And then the train's bringing it over there. So I found the cause of the fuel crisis. I'm training it over here. The trucks are bringing it back. What if I just want them to get gas here? Okay. Trucks can't touch these. I'm going to fill these with a pipe. You see that? Only one of these rubber makers is going. The rest are being fed by trucks, I think. Pipes aren't built. But I've been staffing them, so they've been eating trucks. Now. Crazy. I built those a long time ago. Trying to think of the best way to get a pipe there. I think it's up here. Like there, but it's not cleared yet. Let's just clear this part quick. Right, then I'll put the bridge there. So I'm gonna need one here too. Or actually, the pipe could go up here. That's probably way better. That's way better. And the bridge can go here. I'm putting it on the second level, so I can put something underneath it, because those resources are going to be easier to put underneath. Yeah, because they can drive over here. And I'll just put the pipe up the hill for now. It's like, why are you running a pipe to the one place they're not buried? Damn it. Try that. Nobody touched these. Then they won't be driving back and forth. I think that's what made them busy, because it's not busy anymore. I have my train fighting my trucks. That's dangerous. It's also going to drain the world's fuel. It's not staged up. It won't drain my excavator fuel. That's branched off here. It will drain the rest of the world's fuel. You know what? We might be running into a bottleneck issue somewhere. Did it flow? Actually, no, these tanks were empty. The bottleneck? I don't know. Let's be safe. Ooh, that's expensive. Do that. Sweet. So I can just do this then? No. Yes. Yes. No. Tier 2 the pipes. There. Let's make sure. And I upgraded the little storages. Just the little ones. And not the ones with pipes over them. I noticed that earlier. It's actually kind of cool. The storage has something over it, and it's not upgraded yet. You can't upgrade it. So it can't grow. No active alerts. So they're not really doing anything yet. They'd be bringing coal here. There's a bit. There's no way to get to it. This doesn't need to be too wide here. It's kind of weird. Of course. This is how they cross, just like bridges. Pretty small, fit in well. Only on straights. They're 9 wide. I wish I would have known that at the very start, that these are 9 wide before I made all of my roads 8 wide, but the bridge is 8 wide, so why is this 9 wide, you know? Bridge is 8 wide. That's why I made it 8. Quick about that. Fuel being pumped in slowly. They upgraded all those pipes. Fuel number has gone up. I just put a whole ton of storages in. Oh, we're out of workers. People died. Oh, more people died. Health, -5. Mild flu, good. Don't have to do anything about it. We wouldn't lose workers during the flu. Finish you. Where would you like to harvest trees, sir? Here? Pile of dirt. Slag's almost full again. Garbage, almost full again. I don't know what I'm supposed to be building. Ore sorting plant 2. That's really good. $450 red parts. That's really bad. That's what we want. We were running into capacity issues with the ore one. Now, this one in particular is about to be decommissioned. Because we're going to unload the ore here and then just pipe it into here and into here. Actually, the ore is not piped into here yet. Yeah, we're going to need a line on both sides of this. It's going to be more here though, up on the other side of these towers. Probably smooth that. Yes, that's its whole purpose, actually. I just haven't been too often. This is still copper, isn't it? That's actually not too bad. Start back one further, I think. That. Just for a belt. Yes, I should be sending the boat on more missions. Tree in the way. Hey, man. Is that, do I want it to come down there? I already have this big wide one here. I can just put a bridge here, actually, and have it come up here. I think that makes more sense. I'll leave that for now. Boat, eh? We found this and this, another oil rig for when we actually start burning through it. There. Yeah, it kind of explores, like, News Cycle has this feature. And the different games have the whole map. Frostpunk, or Frost, is that Frostpunk? Not enough workers. Ooh, truck has no compatible sorting plant. That's an exciting one. Someone got something weird. Sand and iron. Yep, that's a weird one. How'd you do that? I do not have anywhere to dump sand and iron. Oh, over here, I'll bet. The sand fell in. Where's the sand? Here you go. Take the iron. We're not really doing much with sand, so that'll just sit in there until it gets enough for a full truck, which it might never. Oh, there you go. I don't know where to go out of there. Like, once we get the trains going for this stuff, we're going to be sorting it somewhere else. That's going to free up a lot of room, too. All those guys, they could go upgrade. This is kind of pitiful. Oh no, you got 200 coal there. They're very close together. Clear that, make the road like that. I feel like the road's gonna be here or something eventually. Man, what are we gonna do with the slag? We just make a new slag mountain somewhere? I can start dumping it in here in a minute, actually. Hurry up and get the rest of your coal, buddy. I have a slag harbor. Oh my. Oh my. How you doing? Almost raided right back. I do that every time I read the word raid. I'm trying to read the name. How are we doing today? It's going well. I just got trains going. They're not doing anything useful, but they are running and working. So I got fuel being delivered, actually. That's kind of useful. We got eventually coal being picked up. I'm just starting a new coal mine. And the crowning achievement so far, which we're really not using yet. Oh, accidentally buried that pipe. Good. Is I've dug a trench full of pipes across my what is it? An island? Across my island. It's not done yet. I need to move the garbage pile and the slag, I think. I don't know where this is going next. That's why we put it in first. We didn't want to get boxed in. Now I'm boxed in. No, it's been going slow, but I've been having a good time with it. Almost lost a bunch of times. No, it's pretty good. It's more of a factory builder. The city building is more just keeping them alive, like supplying water and waste and food and stuff. The neat part about it is the terrain. Like the resources are the ground. So like when you go to mine, you choose what Z level to go to and what direction. So like I'm stacking the slag here and I'm using walls to stack it higher. Supplying waste to the residents, yes. Yes. Island Timu. So yeah, like I'm gonna stack dirt here in a pile that's just gonna be a pyramid getting higher and higher and higher. Because you can stack things up to like level 300 if you want. It just takes a ton of dirt. And different materials can stack at like different verticalities. Like this copper that hasn't been mined is super vertical because it's still hard. But once they like crack it, like there's rocks and coal over here. If they crack it, it falls down. You can cover the slag in dirt, yes. You can bury the garbage too, but I think it still causes pollution. You don't have to separate all your materials like this. I'm just doing it for fun. Every bridge or terrain feature I've built is made out of pure stone too. That's where all the rocks are going. And we've terraformed most of the island. So this game just got an update and they just added the trains. And with the trains, they added this map, which is 14 kilometers long. So it's very narrow, so you end up having to use the trains, I guess? I don't know. Not really quite there yet. But yeah, you can cover anything and anything. My main game, I had a pier built out into the ocean like this big that was just covered in solar panels. We're using all the stone for ramps. But yeah, so I've dug down in the pipes. So that'll be able to be buried after. Like it's just easier to connect into them when I can see them. And then I'm gonna have little wellheads sticking up. So like this is fertilizer for my farms. And once it's all buried in, you won't see any of the pipes. It'll just be that little wellhead sticking up. And then like the water's over here. I haven't hooked that into the system yet. I'm waiting till I have a better source of water than tarps. Except I'm gonna bury it, see? So it's better. No, actually though, we'll be able to build on it later. Like, invisible pipes, it's genius. Even though we have kilometers of space. And you can just, like, literally... Like, this island has titanium. I'm not sure what it's for yet, but we're just, like, filling the ocean with rocks. Sand has nothing to mine. Need sand for glass. I'm mining over here because this is my house. I'm trying to maintain a nice view. See? Check the horizon line and mine below it. What? Let's come back to and do it again. Probably don't need the rocks actually from the bottom. But yeah, so you can like collapse it. So like if I were to knock this wall out, the dirt would start falling down and this wall would lose its support and it would fall down and this wall would lose its support and it would fall down. But then there'd be garbage on the ground. I've been really meticulous. There's no garbage on the ground this game. Well, other than this giant pile of garbage on the ground. But this isn't permanent. This is only temporarily permanent. We're gonna scrape that up, go down a level or two, get all of it. This is where I'm compacting and piling garbage to try and not put it on the ground anymore because it started spreading out wider than I wanted it to. But yeah, it's kind of neat just because like all the terrain has to be moved. There's maps where you start, you don't have access to things. Obviously the type I wish. There are no good bridges in this. It looks like there's bridges, but they're only for going over pipes. They can't go over terrain at all. We're about to get the incinerator, then we could just burn our garbage. Big research tree, one of those games. We're about here. Goes to here. Eventually, apparently, there's asteroid mining now. I don't know. I haven't looked at the end of the tree yet. I have had garbage islands before. Definitely have had garbage islands. It's much easier to just, at the start of the game, like you need harbors, and they can be hard to place, and at the start of the game, just make a harbor. Just be like, okay, the harbor's going to be here. Because the ocean is deep, right? This is 14 layers deep, 17, 25. You can dump so much stuff in a 33 deep layer before it starts to show. There's even buildings that just auto dump stuff, so you can belt stuff to them. Liquid dump. We are dumping liquids. Oh my god, the menu. I don't know what I've done. I can't find it. It's one of my favorite buildings, and we haven't used it yet. It just looks like the liquid dump. Dump solids. A good place to park, buddy. We're in the Maritimes, confirmed. Warp speed. Nice. Under terraforming? Stacker. Yeah, this list just lets you dump stuff in a stack. We could put this on top of our slag and just dump it over the edge. Though I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do. Next bit of slag. Might just make a pile here. I kind of wanted the train to be there. I have nothing reserved for this spot. That's my first dirt pile before I realized we were going to make Dirt Mountain. I need a new slag pile. I think it's gonna go here. Like, not up to the top, and then we'll bury that eventually. Much more coal. There's so much more coal, though. People keep getting sick. I don't have any health items or anything, so they die every once in a while. There's probably something for that. So gas rotary kiln. We're not out of concrete though, so I don't need that yet. Super crusher lets you smelt iron faster. Not quite there either. I think when we do that, I'll move the whole thing up here to clear this up. Because actually, if the trains are going to come in here, we could put the factory here. I've kind of covered this in trains there. That's the fuel station. There's no signals on the trains in this game. I'm not 100 on how good it'll work once we have a ton. But we'll see. It's working good so far. Actually, a decent bit of coal here too. Oh, if we can get by that train in front of us, that'd be perfect. We can pass him. Can I tell him to hold up for a sec? Oh, but he's getting fuel too. I want to see if he passes us while we're stopped at our station, because I built a weird little thing. He's too far away. We're gonna go first. How much fuel we brought down here? That's actually great. I was wondering if he'd just go around. He waited really far back. That's a lot of fuel. The tracks do seem to work like signals. So there's definitely signals. They're just saying there's not. Because set no stop sections, right? No stop sections, and trains will avoid stopping on them. A no stop section is just the space between a chain signal and a regular signal. That's how that functions. A chain signal tells it to look ahead at the next signal to make sure the track is clear and then go through, right? That's a no stop section. You make sure it's clear before you go into it. That's just a chain to a regular signal. Set direction, it's just putting a signal on the right or left of the track, right? That's another signal. Set exclusive zone is a chain signal again. Exclusive zone can only contain a signal single. Those words are similar. A single train. So that's like setting. So it has automatic blocks. It's obviously creating to run them close together. And this would just be like placing two signals this far apart, right? I want a block this large. That's all that is. It is the same as setting up signals, but do you know what? People have a really hard time with signals. If people have an easier time with this, it's probably okay. Looks like I broke it. Excuse me. It's really picky about height. Let's see if it breaks. If it breaks, I'm digging it down deeper. Okay, no. It was just mad about the stuff collapsing down. Yeah, they're definitely just signals, though. Now, you don't need to set them up, is the other thing, though. I didn't do anything. You know, I didn't put any of them down. Leaves on the track shut down for a week. What happened? Someone threw a Coke can at the window. The economy lost $4 trillion. Yeah, see, I don't know why that's a spot to stop. It makes sense. His next spot is taken. Waiting for a free track blocked by train 4. Cool. It's a good... It's the exact piece of information I needed. And I'm gonna have that fuel train go other places too. Hey, we could do that already. We could have like fuel over here. That's a lot of fuel to be moving around. Let's do it. That's the road, isn't it? It's gonna be. We'll give it a bit more room. no resources here. I'm gonna make a little spin around. Red means slow. I'm trying to make it yellow. Actually pretty close to what I want. Yeah, I haven't got this down yet. I think probably doesn't even need to be elevated. Can you do like a normal? Maybe it was too high. Ooh, that was really close to looking. Okay, try again. Like that was okay. It just looks weird. It's not really okay, is it? Okay, we'll build it to here. Bring it back. Good enough? So? Wow, they built that quick. And we're out of parts again. So where's the train? You. But the engine. Line 3. Fuel line. Add stop. This one. Stop. It's named Diesel Unloading 2. I copy pasted the other one. I guess I copied the name. Actually kind of good. This probably doesn't matter where it is, but it's closest to this. So load diesel, check for fuel because you're beside it, right? Load diesel, check for gas because then it's on the way. Unloading, unloading, and then that's it. Okay. And now he does something different. No active alerts. Why not go under the already elevated part? I didn't think it would. I didn't even look. It didn't let me turn on the hill though earlier easily. It did let us get it down a mountain though, with a lot of janky clicking. So it would probably work. It wouldn't let me branch off that track there. I think if you built them the red steepness, you could probably get under them. Or if I built it up higher, actually. Mega Monkey. This is the first delivery to our new tank. Now, we shouldn't have fuel aboard. Because this isn't full yet, and he would have dropped it all off here. We should be going to diesel unloading too. That one you could get under. See? The first time a train has gone this way. Yeah, we definitely could have gone under there. That would have been way better. Take it back. Try this 30-degree button. I hit F to change this. I think that makes it stay blue. Yeah, it does. That's way too big. Okay, 22 degrees. I think that's yellow. Some blue. Okay, 14 degrees. This one makes the ugly ones. There it is. Nice. Way better. Should have started with that. Should have led with that one. Who is digging here? What are you doing? Oh, they're just dumping some rocks off there. I was gonna say you should probably level that too. All the trucks almost here with the stuff. No active alerts. Yeah, there we go. Trucks can take from this one. Yeah, so another fuel station. Crossings. Pepper them in. There's one there. One there. That rail's kind of sketchy. This needs to be upgraded, but train number 5 cannot reach, cannot reach, cannot reach. What did I change? Oh. That'll do it. Put in new crossings. I think I just have the ingredients for those, though. Bricks. Some of them are actually using the road. Not enough workers. They've been dying for a while, man. It's been a bad flu. One or two more layers over here. That's how they got the sand, but we have a place to put it now. I think I might actually be under the ore now. Tree harvester struggling to find destination. Which I've never actually seen that one before. Where are you trying to go? I don't think I have anything marked, do I? You're trying to go here. It's a tree on top of a hill. Tree harvester has no trees. Trying to leave some forest. You could replant it too. Probably just cut down stuff closer to the base to build these quicker. No active alerts. Incinerators next. These are full again, so they're dumping garbage again. Get rid of a bit of garbage. I'm just trying not to spread this out anymore. It's just going to be... We're going to have to dig down one to pick it up, and I don't want to collapse everything. I actually need a glass of water. Some drivers just live for the mud. Hopefully not my train drivers. Right? I can't blame them though. I was saying yesterday, company vehicle and the option, you know? Probably take the road less traveled. I'll be back in like 1 minute. All right. Yeah, train drivers. So I'm piping all our extra diesel into there. Yeah, this one branches off. And then just kind of moving it around so my trucks can refuel everywhere. Not here, because they're not allowed. It looks like they're almost out refueling from it. But now these guys can refuel down here, right? And we'll have another one up here. But he's going to have to fill these before he ever gets to there, because I only have the one train doing it. This is bad. No crossing down here. That's not too bad, actually. We flatten that yet? No. Do that little corner for me right quick, will you? Nope. That's fine. I didn't want to leave him there with nothing to do. They'd probably build a second research place, but I'm kind of enjoying the pace, actually. We don't have much else to build. I could upgrade my iron to the next recipe or something. Back to here. I actually filled up so much of this space with this rail. It's kind of a lot. Could build more excavators, actually. Will never drive on this road unless I force them, because they really like angles. Little fuel depot. So we can go up the middle. So much concrete. Probably should have spaced this out a bit. The intrusive thoughts won there. missed it by 1. Well, now we know. Smooth that out too, actually. Paving, no active alerts. I heard one tingle a second ago. Not sure what's going on here, but this is definitely going to be a road. There's a lot of trucks driving here too, actually. Save the maintenance. Our dudes have been having a blast. Look at that. I think I can actually go up 1 here. Not miss any. It's caving in. I think we're on the last one I can dig out before it actually collapses that wall. I don't want to collapse the wall. This just doubles the oxygen furnace. For these? It's a cold caster. What's the oxygen furnace? This? I can double this. To double these, you have to add a new recipe. You have to grind up the scrap and add limestone, which isn't a huge issue, actually. As long as they have 3 inputs. Okay, they do. A different size. Oh no, same size, just adds a 3rd input. That's bad here. All the other ones are fine. You can deal with that. This one would be tricky, but I just have to move this coal line and it can go out and around. Have we greeded enough of this yet? No, I gotta get that little piece. Picking up the rocks I put down a minute ago. So much iron. And we have the second coal mine going. Wonder if we should have just started harder. I'm going completely level. I was thinking about maybe using walls and being interesting, but if I do that, I should start here. Use this as the ramp to go down. You could do that too. It's not like we're actually using this part. The other part's enough to do everything. Map. 6.6 thousand fuel. So this obviously kicked in and started working. Now this one's going to show us empty forever, but that's full. This is full. This is the important one. This one's hooked up backwards on purpose, so that if we ever do run out of gas, like this is what resupplies your excavators. So if we ever do run out of gas, I can just flip this pipe, refuel all my excavators quick. Should probably have a bigger one here. This is kind of the most important storage. They're almost at the point where they need more wastewater. Do it now. new refugees. Do not want to overfill the houses again. We have 2 ships available because we got that other one repaired. There's 0 fuel. I don't have rubber in the box. Oh, there it is. Copper's the only thing not hooked up to the coal yet. And then we're gonna hook this coal via belt, I guess. Into here. I hit N there to level it. I'm using M here. So I don't want to fill over the edge. Just kind of want to shave it down. I probably... want to mine there, actually. 14. It's not going to hold. %. Greenhouse. That's upgraded farms. The food is kind of going down a bit, but we could turn our fertilization up or whatever. How's this one so far back and not done? Finished. Oh, we're just clicked on that. What haven't I built? Tree planter. Steel smelting, construction 3, organic fertilizer. That's right. That takes compost though, which is 12 biomass turns into compost. I don't need more fertilizer. But I could take the biomass out, that would create less garbage. Could build a large generator instead of my small ones, but they only turn on in emergencies. We haven't done recycling. Have compacted, we have long trains. Copper refinement 2. I made paper. Not recovering the water from my steam. Or farming soybeans. Or fermenting. I don't have any of those things. I don't have chickens either. They don't have any good food. Apparently I haven't even found canola seeds. We built some advanced smelters, built large storage. Household goods, man. I'm not even giving them the food yet. Upgraded ship. I need that. We got naphtha processing now. I think we're already doing that one. Reforming and cracking. So this lets you turn it into better fuel with hydrogen. It's in queue though. And then this is going to let us make hydrogen. And then that's going to let us use hydrogen as fuel. An even better furnace. Wastewater treatment. No, we built everything I have. I haven't done the upgraded metal recipes, but I'm not going to right now. Electronics. That's where we want to get, is plastics and electronics, so we have something else to do. How can I speed that up a bit? I don't really need to, actually. We're kind of chilling. This says it's not working. It's probably not helping. So. Who makes it? This. Needs white science. Needs electronics. I did just mess with something down there. What did I do? Hmm. 25% more production, or 33% more. Look at that, from a backwards spell. Love to see it. People are trying to get here. Don't. Not enough maintenance. Yeah, the copper died. We could... What's the blast furnace too for copper? That's also crushed copper and sand. We don't have much sand. I'd rather use a bit more coal. It's actually pretty deep. Do that. Where was I just? Over here. That's a shit. He's allowed to dump rocks, so I don't want to overlap the rock dump with this garbage dump. Although this is the guy that's going to end up taking care of the garbage, I think, eventually. That's sweet. I like how this is coming along. Blast furnace needs a transport to output exhaust. Yeah, man, we just built that. Give it a second. So these can upgrade, right? And then they just do double. Metal caster 2. Yes. Yeah, okay. Is this gonna collapse if I build it here? Oh, it won't even let me build it there. rotate this one. Oh, but what about these? What is this? What are you? Copper trellises. Isn't an upgraded one of those. The arc furnace. It's okay. We can build 2 of these. Wait, that new thing I found. Sweet. Those go into those. Upgrading all 4 of those because we're gonna quadruple what's going into them. Like we're out of copper, maintenance dying, delete the copper. They were quick. Alright, my face. Let's check. Hot slipping. Appreciated. That's one I need a lot, actually. Should just set that on repeat every 45 seconds. That should rush it. Am I full? Okay, let's rush it. That should double copper production. So I upgraded these so they can handle twice as much. So then we just built twice as much of these and twice as much of those. You need a recipe? I can use acid in these. I was wondering where I was going to use acid earlier. Water. I already got the outputs hooked up. That's a water tank. This has its own water supply, actually. I think I might as well let them do that. It has to be done at some point. Okay, we have nowhere to dump slag. I feel like get higher walls now, but I can't, can I? Can. Let's see. It's not really worth on this side, unless it can go higher. Yeah, it's the same height now. If we'd done it down lower, actually, it'd be a lot higher now. Pretty sure this one over here, yeah, it's a little bit too high. We got a bit ahead of itself. It's not a problem, but it's just not going to match. Yeah, look, we skipped up one somewhere. Same place. I really have to start using the slag, or I have to pick somewhere to put it. Come on, man. Oh, how are we going to get up higher in there? Is that above? That's above. It's okay, actually. I think we could get one more. That should do it. Never felt there. That's dangerous. Just because I don't know what it's going to do, it falls down. I know what that's going to do. It's going to block. Hey, block them from getting up. Because I missed by one. No, I didn't miss. I just got to not do that. The Great Slag War. Oh man, they're not going to be able to build this either because we paved the world. All of our concrete's here. We rushed the bottom ones. Oh yeah, this part's not in the depot, so it ends up with rocks. Forgot about that. Truck is struggling. He will be unstuck in a second. Oh shit, here they come. It's interesting watching the pathing. Copper into the smelters? Did I not put copper into the smelters? You're like, he'll see it eventually. When society collapses in 2 hours and he can't figure out why nothing's working. Cannot join if not flat. Yeah, but see, that one's flat, right? There you go. Explain it to him. See, someone's trying to get here because I copied the one, this recipe. Don't touch this. That's the scrap recipe. You get scrap back from your ship sometimes. I just leave that on the one on the outside. Well, isn't that pretty? Actual belts. Maintenance didn't really crash there, but we were out of electronics for a minute. Actually backed up due to belt speed. Those use more power. I should probably stop doing that. Truck is struggling. Where you going, bud? Everyone trying to get up here. That was a lot better than I thought. We're actually making bricks pretty quick. They are here? That's glass. They're here. I messed it up. If I upgraded these, it'd be balanced. But with the storage, sometimes it runs, although we almost burned through the cement. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 of these to 4 of these. For some reason, I didn't do it like that. Might as well sit here to finish this. Take a minute, and they'll stop notifying us every 30 seconds that they can't get up here. You're close, buddy. You're close. That looks weird, eh? Beautiful. That's actually a lot steeper than I thought you could do. I didn't think about stacking the two of them together. That might change what we do with Dirt Mountain. We could make it a lot taller. But then I don't know terrain dimensions. Yeah, instead of doing it out two, do it here. This one go up, then when you backfill it, put another one up and backfill it again. Is this where it's starting? I don't know where I'm going to make them go up initially. I'll hold it off for a while. Dirt. The whole thing collapses because of one corner. I copy pasted this wall too over here. Nah, it turned out fine. Yeah, they have to drive all the way around to get in. Just taking a lot of time. We could just come in from here for now. There. Did save them a bit of time. They're driving around right now. Why'd you dump rock there? Shit. That's fine because it's going to get buried. It's not garbage, but what is that? Copper? Is also the reason they've been dumping rock right across the entrance there. You do this too, buddy. Let's get that done for us. One struggling pickup. You know what? If you can get out, you can upgrade. How about that? Recovery. Number of ships available. I found another ship. Just haven't repaired it. Yeah, that got pretty close. One more level and those would collapse in. There's a lot of coal there still. Kinda already put a train station there. Should have dug down from here along the walls. Another one down. Doesn't actually matter. We got so much of the coal out of here, it's actually ridiculous. There's like no coal left. There's some in that wall. That's gonna be a lot of rocks too. Incinerator. What was the last thing we researched? Unlocks electrolyzer. So water and a ton of power. Can now make hydrogen. And I can use hydrogen to make ammonia. How am I making ammonia now? Sour water and steam. I can use hydrogen. I don't want to backseat too hard. No, I appreciate it. I just saw that. No, I do. I like suggestions. The most of my best stuff is other people's. I don't really see a great use for hydrogen yet. Better cement. Four times power sounds expensive. I assume we're about to unlock it with this forming and cracking that comes 2 researches away. This one's incineration plant. I think I might start eating this up. You know, that's not a joking amount of fuel down there. That's a good amount of fuel. I'm curious if he empties all of his wagons into the open ones. Or because they're lined up. No, he doesn't. One of them's backed up. So we've got fuel in one of them in the other spot. We're gonna have so much fuel everywhere. Wait, how did he already get out? I missed it? He is quick, man. Four more fuel down here. The fuel's got to go through every junction in my base, every single one, before it gets to the train station. It's actually kind of perfect. I put a lot of fuel canisters around my base, and they're not in line, they're branched off, so they stay full. Which can also be bad, because when you're trying to calculate fuel consumption and like why, it's hard to take into account the trucks and where they'll be at any time and which fuel station they'll grab. These are full. We're not even using them. I am kind of trying to get this out so I can flood it with rocks. See, that's dangerously close to collapsing. Won't be able to fit them all that low. No collapse. I was thinking about using the friggin' thing. Oh man. I'll never find it. Terraforming. Using the stackers and putting them here. Just dumping the coal back into the hole from here and letting them pick it up and put it back into the system. It's stupid, but it'd be hilarious. Just refilling the, it's like, man, the mine's even fuller than it was yesterday. I've only used one pipe of our network so far too, because we haven't really unlocked any of the seawater stuff that I was planning on pumping from there. Both fertilizers going through it. We actually did have the ingredients for organic. Sisyphus coal mine. Except I set it up, so you're never sure if it's going to work or not. Maybe it's Schrodinger's coal mine. You don't know if there's going to be coal in it till you walk in the morning. Yeah, so I got the I got the fertilizer one. going in here, but I got the fertilizer 2 prioritied in. So when there's fertilizer 2, it runs it through the pipe and into the distribution system. But when there's no fertilizer 2, it'll throw fertilizer 1. And I'll probably throw... I can't remember why you need to make organic. I think I ended up making it to consume a byproduct. If that's the case. Kind of waiting till that happens again. This is not going to last long. You can turn it up and down. Low motor. You can turn it up and down. And there's deposits on the world map that have a lot. Like this has 500 years left. Although I've used a quarter of it. So, but it's been 300 years. But there's deposits on the world map. And if we get to the point where we're actually running out, I'm just going to flip this to unlimited. But yeah, you can turn up the ore mining yield. It's actually not that big. But you can set the world mines to unlimited, and you can make everything from the world mines, I think. Now, even with resources on regular, we haven't even used like 10 or 15% of the resources yet. Although you can keep going, we're just kind of blaring it on high speed with one research depot. I think I was supposed to build more than one research depot, or at least supply it fully. Paper. I did disconnect that at one point. Did we ever fix it? We're okay. That's not what's broken, actually, but it's also broken. There's seriously not one of those belts over there? What is broken is we're out of wood. The other wood's more important too. I need to cut down more trees closer to the base. That's not cutting it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna build the guy who plants trees. See what this does. Thinking about having a ramp up here. Already one there though. That's gonna look silly, actually, because I still need one for titanium, gold, and this one's different. Put him on the end. All of the vehicles end up waiting here, so it was a great place to store fuel. Like, we have this now and stuff, actually. Can't ever build anything here anyways. Nobody goes in there. Go like this, or around. Might as well just build it right here. This one, vehicles are allowed to take from. These two, they're not. These are supplying the train. This one comes from the same line right at the end. Bang, why not? Gas station. Move it from here. No wire over the tracks. We put, there's one right here. I was gonna say put another one here. Forestry Control Tower. Edit area. Try this. Signed tree planters. Signed tree harvester. Interesting. Wonder if it's just renewable trees. Signed tree planter. Hello, sir. You need to go scrap yourself. At least one infinite. I have dirt. Infinite waste, too, from the people. Forestry Tower has no forestry designations. Edit designation. What is this? Oh, plant tree. Okay. I don't know. Let's see how it works. Plant one. What the hell? Are we out of oil? That's probably not good, eh? What about oil? I don't know. It's not a good number. So I did build 6 large cans. I don't think it would have mattered how much oil we were getting in. It would have ran out. Don't know if that's actually an issue. I built these and these and these. And we're actually filling them. I actually didn't even have a single large can before. I think I like 10 times our oil storage. But you're right, that should be dealt with. Same with this terraforming dude. Where are you working? Right here and you're done? Come dig that path out, will you? I'm waiting for the boat because he gives you all the information. Yikes, though, eh? Well, we can burn through a boat's worth of oil now. We could build another one and another oil rig. That would probably be a great spot for it, actually. No, we're running out. Actually, we're just burning through it at our oil rig. So he can go to multiple oil rigs. I wonder if I build the second one or if I upgrade ours one more. Oil rig 6. Or build an oil rig 2. I can build another oil rig. Load the ship, please. Good call. Good call. What about oil? What is it about the color red that I'm so good at ignoring? I see all the green. I'm like, yes, look at the oil. So the diesel is going up like crazy though. Actually, we can look at the history, can't we? Quantity. Yeah. What does this say? 9,000, and this says 6,000. We've been pretty close for a while though, eh? But it looks like our max production's way higher than consumption. And the consumption spikes after we've lost for a bit. This is where we ran out, I think. This has been flicking on and off for months, for years. Cargo. Can't I just click here and hit deliver? Yeah, sweet. Great tower of dirt. How's our pathway going? This is going pretty good. That's the titanium. He's getting more and more fuel each time, too. Good steel. Full of steel. Oh, come on, you did it before. It's not perfectly straight. Doesn't look quite right. Nah. The other one goes here. One does something weird here. Why is it 2 shorter? All right, got him. Nothing to do out there yet. This isn't quite done. It needs to be mined, apparently. Yes, tasks. Why did you all get so rambunctious over that? Oh, because you want to go grab the rocks to build it. We have lots of rocks. Da, 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 da. The rocks are gone. I should probably store up more rocks. That is one of our limiting factors when we're building, or gravel, not rocks. That's the problem. It's gravel, not rock. I did get the upgraded version of this. We could just hook that up, maybe. It's actually not a real issue. So this is probably backed up over here now, is it? Close. How much coal does our train hold? 960. No. Yeah? Yes. New oil. Unpause. Probably upgrade, actually. Isn't the other one Oil Rig 3? Oil Rig 4. Production level 4. Upgrade. Oh, they only upgrade in even numbers. Load ship. How many trains are there? I only have 3 trains. None of them are actually doing anything yet. But 2 of them are the same. 2 of them are bringing coal from what will be the new coal mine to what will be the coal supply. And one of them is just delivering fuel around the map so my trucks can refuel more efficiently. We just got the train system up and running. Diesel and gas. So steam and diesel. Steam with a tender that like holds more fuel, or diesel. And then flatbed hopper tanker. You can add more trains to make them faster, but I think the max speed's pretty slow. I think it's 65, yeah. And this one hits it. Big one also hits it, but says it wouldn't when I built it. I might have clicked on it on a downhill. So he's just bringing my spare fuel around the map. They seem to work fairly well so far. Had a few issues, but they were all caused by me. When you build something like an upgrade or a crossing, it disconnects the track. And I didn't realize I had a track disconnected way down here. They're running everything out now because it's full down here. I'm using 2-way tracks. You can have 1-way tracks. Or I'm using 1-way tracks, sorry. You can have multi-directional tracks. I think this might be unnecessary. They seem to handle intersections pretty fine on their own. interesting. I already have 2 different resources moving on one belt. So now that I have this belt across the island, I can move my copper, my iron, my coal, everything on the one line. Enough workers. They must have died again. I'm not providing my people with anything. There's a beacon for that. Here, workers. Limestone mine has nothing to mine. You're fine. We're under the limestone still? Yeah. Excuse me. I could actually probably get him flattening this, because my village is going to go here. He only has 1 excavator, though. Sure, do that for me. We got our fuel down here. Bit of extra power. Might actually build another one of these, I'm not sure. Working through the fuel gas, which is nice. I needed to do something with this in hydrogen, didn't I? Yeah, and we're about to get that. Incinerator, mixer 2, reforming and cracking. And then we get extra fuel. Instead of, we're just burning this into the sky right now. Our new hydrogen maker. We're just going to use power to make that, I think. Although, no, I'm making ammonia from sour water. Yeah, we don't have any hydrogen yet. I have a pipe system just waiting to be used. I actually haven't needed it yet. I should move the city water to it. I'm going to move all the city connections down to here. I just haven't yet. And then maybe I'll put the diesel in here. Yeah. Have it come through the ground, and we can get rid of this pipe. I just haven't set up a water system yet, like a real one. Still have a bunch of work left. Terrain too high. I'm trying not to collapse it. I haven't put garbage anywhere but here, and I'm about to pick this up. I think I'm just gonna burn it. I remember saving it. I remember there being something you can do with garbage. And the exhaust filter. You can capture... Yeah, you can actually get carbon dioxide out of garbage with the exhaust scrubbers. And shoot it into the ground with this, and it doesn't make pollution. But isn't air pollution temporary? Updates real time, I think. I think I could burn all the garbage real fast, kill a few people, and then it's gone. I am out of cement. Now, we did pave this road a second ago, but that's because I messed this up. What's the upgraded rotary kiln do? It needs gas or hydrogen. But I can get carbon dioxide out of it. I have the stuff for 4 rotary kilns downstream of it, but I messed it up when building it. It's actually wider now. What do they eat? Should I just be setting up the better one? Fuel gas? I'm using all my fuel gas. I'm using it all to make diesel. Exactly all of it. Because they put out 12, right? Yeah, I have that balance. Hello, Think Like. I am excellent. Thank you. Very well. Where's... No, I don't think I go to the... I don't think I used the fuel gas yet. I have trains. I have trains. We'll go for a ride in a second. No, you actually can't get in them. Kinda disappointing. Nice. No, I thought that might happen. So it won't let me... Or will it? Okay, sweet. No, people. We are out of people. They're not lying. That's happening. So that's balanced now, just to make these 4 run in full. And we're just about to upgrade the next one of those, and then it won't be balanced again. But yeah, we got a few little trains going. They're not actually doing anything right now, but like they are. So he's bringing coal from a new coal mine, because our coal mine's almost out. I have 2 of them running on this line, bring 960 at a time. And then I have another train running fuel around. Mark too. Like there's 4 droppers. Did you see any stop twice for each car? 4? It seemed fairly smart. There's no signals, but there are signals. It's kind of lying. I can do everything I can do with signals almost. Not quite, but it auto set everything, and it just seems to work, which is really nice. Now I also set my rail up so it would work in workers and resources, which is notoriously bad for trains. They're kind of a pain because you have to place them, but they're definitely neat. They don't fit on angles. Yeah, they're pretty cool, so you actually have to plan where they cross. So like he'll stop to load these 4 cars, and then stop to load those 4 cars. They're full, so he just pauses. And then we have some guy bringing fuel around. There he is. Look at that, with the upgraded oil coming in, he's getting a ton now. It's pretty neat. I cleared... I have. I just built my first forester, actually. Thank you. And I forgot to assign him this dude. Here, go plant. 0 available. Vehicle limit reached. Oh, yes. You should not have dropped that load of salvage. First tree planter is in that garage, believe it or not. Camo. I told them to paint it blue so you guys could see it. Tree planter. Everything was weird to place. I think it's trying to be smart like the pipes, and it was very difficult. And all my corners looked clunky. And it took me a very long time to even make it look kind of like this. Now, there's a lot of controls I hadn't figured out yet. But, yeah, they're very... There's a lot of shapes it wants to make. And then you can make it make more shapes. I'm not sure. You can set minimum angles. That's what I was missing. I didn't set the minimum angles. It seems to be rough about it won't climb and turn well. Sometimes it will. I'm not sure. I haven't sat down and actually frigged with it though. Yeah, there's a few things that feel weird, but I mean, as far as actually if you didn't care and you just wanted to bring the rail somewhere, it's pretty good. Not sure how good with the mountain. I got one down a mountain earlier. It's Captain Industry too, so if you really wanted to lay something, you know what I mean? They're always... I think I hit a tree there. It's trying to do its auto-pathing thing, so you can just do this through the world. Whereas I'm trying to lay it specifically where I want. So you see at the top, there's a something flipping red and blue. Red means they have to slow down to minimum speed. Yellow is medium speed. Blue, full speed. This is the hard part. Oh, we actually get it? Okay, well, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. I think this one's going to be too big to get the yellow. Oh yeah, it's like yellows. High already. Oh, here. Can I go further and get yellow? Oh, I can. Yes. Keep going. Oh, that's red though. All these ones, I think I managed to get yellow. Does it show me if I click somewhere? Doesn't show you after. Straight 0 degree. Well, it's not 0. Is that the turn? Flat. Ramp. It's easy enough to get it down, and I don't really mind the slower speed. Yet, because we're not using it for anything useful. I'm sure we'll mind later. Get across there. Dude. Missed twice. And it destroys the rail. I think I just deleted that truck too. Terrain's too high on the other side, and I can't get over there to level it because the train track is here. It's okay. Looks nice. I was just thinking, you never know when you're gonna want to go up a mountain. I can go under it right there too, actually. Should have left enough space at the top here for a crossing. That's actually not good. A smaller one. That looks like it's going to be floating a bit. Maybe not. Let's see. Allows small and medium, so this won't allow my excavators across. And it's mad and won't place in the right place. Yeah, I think I want a road there. Now we're gonna want to branch off here. You know what? It doesn't go anywhere yet. We can just leave that. They can cross here. Nobody goes here. It's nothing. Where's my tree planter? Did he do something? Missing trees. Okay, but that's definitely not what I was supposed to do. Assigned to forestry tower. Gave him a designation. Harvesting options. When grown. I assume something makes trees? Farm. A farm can make tree saplings. Don't really need to start planting wood yet, but actually, oh, I'm at minus 22 workers. Farms use a lot of workers. Okay, well that tree planter's just useless for a bit, but that's fine. My diesel's been going up, so I'm not really too worried about the oil. Available to pick up. That's the world map. We'll upgrade this one too. We're actually not ahead. He's also still running slow, so you can speed him up too. Tiny ship. Oh, did we get incinerator and I didn't even notice? I think I'm just gonna burn the garbage for now. We did. I'm just gonna start burning some garbage. I want to clear this out so I can put this conduit through here. Probably through here, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I could dig it out and put the conduit under it and then put it back. Well, maybe we set up the full recycling thing, actually. I'm gonna grab a sip of water quick, and then we can do that. All right. Yeah, the train's working fine. 11 trucks struggling. That's a pretty hard spot to get to. I'll give you that. I can turbo that for you. I put it there. Just making sure we keep it safe. One more tick, yeah? Waiting for him to knock it down. Yeah, I think we burned the garbage. And there's some form of recycling thing. Waste sorting plant. Waste collection. I don't know how we get recycling. Because it says it takes pressed recyclables. Compactor recyclables pressed. Okay, so that's a whole different thing than waste. Waste and recyclables are different, but I'm guessing if I take the recyclables out, less waste, like with the organic stuff. I mean, I already have all of the waste right here. And there's no resources. Our health at 4. That can probably handle a few toxic incinerators. Oh, I need to actually run fuel here. Fuel gas or hydrogen. And it's gonna make steam. Man, I didn't want any steam. Not even enough steam to run that, but it's almost enough to run that. I could siphon a bit more off here. I was going to put this over there beside the garbage. I think I'm going to truck the stuff over here. What's this need? Fuel gas. Can they get through here? It's a terrible route. But actually, the garbage comes from here after. That's a great route. So for regular waste, you can do both, right? Yeah. Have all this in that box. But you just want waste, fuel gas, and water. Goes to exhaust and steam. You'd almost want it in a box here. Or here, actually on the end of the road. Now, that's scalable. But I've already paved this because they need to access that. That's what that's indicating. So, might as well do this here. And then it needs water. So we're gonna run out of water at some point. I haven't been watching anything. Well, it's 200 though. He's on 48. Ah. What are you gonna use? 18? There's only a single pipe coming in. Oh, that's because I was going to use the actual water system when it was time. Or fill the water system, I should say. We don't really have one. This wouldn't really be where they were dumping directly. I should have a storage. I want to rotate. Select recipe. I'm still clicked on this with this happening. Okay, so bring the pressed waste here. Bring the regular waste here. It puts pollution. And steam. It needs water. This is getting full. I mean, blocked by pipe balancer. There you go. That is the steam, right? Steam. And use garbage steam. I don't know if I actually need to pile garbage steam. Yeah, I might as well pile garbage steam. It's got to be cheaper than oil steam. Now, does it need its own water source? Probably not. This is recycled water, so that's no good. This is the input. Should really have a tank on this so I can see. Looks pretty full though. Oh really? Did I block the third one? That and fuel gas. Apparently we have to burn it. Well, now I don't have room for another. I can under over. Is this fuel gas? That would be convenient. No. I feel like I should just put this here now and move this over one. Can't remember what's holding. Water. Just easier to delete the pipe and have it tell me. You there. Water. Regular gas. Fuel gas. It's the output into the tank. Tank outputs here, goes into there, and into here now. Oh man, sometime. Trying not to block anything. Waiting for products. Fuel gas. Which we're actually not storing much of. I probably should have given this its own fuel gas storage. Just to make sure it can run consistently. So now it should get a cut of that. We're using the other fuel gas to make diesel though. I mean, so we're gonna have to watch that, but that's been kind of skyrocketing. you should get a cut, right? No, the pipes take forever. Okay, we got some. Now, he's outputting extra steam back into the system, which is just going to throttle something off, but it will I can just copy paste this and have a second one of these now, too. But I don't need it. I don't need extra power. Farm. Corn will dry out due to lack of water. Okay, so I upgraded the water pipe going here. And I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Wait till we redo the water system. Probably that time. Don't think I have anything good unlocked, though. Like groundwater pump. I guess I'm not really using my groundwater, apparently. Seawater, but I don't have a desalinization yet. I make brine. Oh, here, thermal desalinator. $108 seawater, 12 steam, makes 78 water. $42 brine, which I can throw out. Now I really should have a water level on this thing so I can see it. Trying to see where it would go for this. It would go on this pipe. Right here. There's not room. I could put one in line with this, in and out. We'd use our last two hookups, though. Oh, you can expand it. Or actually, you can expand it with just one. Man, I keep doing that. Groundwater pump doesn't even have recipes. Now, that's possibly going to block a lot of stuff later. I'm trying to get something so I can read the level of the water. Closest place I can read it, like, I guess the town's running out, but it splits here. And they don't consume the same as the factory. The next level would be here. It is out. $108 seawater. And you use 96. This uses 96 brine. I could pry out the brine out of these, so we didn't have to use these. They don't produce quite enough, but it would work. Oh, the top one's what I've been looking at. Why is it worse with super steam? Oh, because it uses less steam. Starting to get into an actual steam use amount. I already can't get through there. You know, when I put pipes side by side like that, they don't ever work out well. Seawater, extra steam. Can't just trust the garbage steam. I need that steam pipe. It already goes under here. Excellent. Now, that is the same as this liquid. We're going to redo. This is the only place it won't give me an error. Up there. Brine. Brine. Yep, put the brine. Ooh. Definitely not. Excuse me. Brine. Brine. Bio. That, so it doesn't back up. That's actually, no, yeah, that's good. That can use 96. We're putting 84. And then this is a whole new water supply system. And it should go in here, be prioed over this one. Bypass this one to push water back up here because the water we're draining also makes the steel and the copper. And that'll just put the city, that'll take this whole facility off of that water for now. Yeah, do that. You're okay, buddy. I'm more likely to branch off this way. And into there, yeah. We can hook the fields onto this water too, really easily now. And then, prio. Reset. Why would I prio the seawater again? Cost more power. Oh, because I'm just out of water elsewhere. Just to balance the water system. Actually flip this pipe around, and then that would go into the town too. I think this is a new water and garbage system. Running a bit light on fuel gas. Does this burn these? I can burn naphtha in my steam generators. He's currently burning light oil. And I'm turning light oil into naphtha. No, but actually, I'm just burning off this naphtha here. You're just running on light oil, eh? It's supposed to be prioing heavy oil ones. We're using more steam than that now. So I'm burning some light oil, which is going to hit us in the gas a bit when I have this. Build another one. 4 workers, though. What's the output? Water input. Light oil input. Yeah, that was the output. Burn naphtha. And to take away... No, I don't want to take away recipes. Well, he doesn't have hydrogen hooked in. I just want to be able to see it on the initial screen when I open it. Okay, so now we're burning some of the naphtha instead of just throwing it away. It's cross balance, so this one can sit full and this one, it doesn't matter if I balance them because there's balance right behind them. Now that's not flaring off anymore. My health is at 0 with this running. Truck struggle. Lag. This is for a factory. Not actually important. Because when this gets full, pushes it off to the side here. You should priority out there. You are. Yeah, when this gets full, it pushes it to here. And this is the one the trucks are supposed to touch. Not enough workers. Terraforming has nothing to be mined in. I think it said that for a while. That's a bad one to have not being done. I saw some... Oh, sorry, I missed that. I saw some of the upcoming Anno gameplay. Not sure I'm keen on the changes. Added an additional overlay grid that is diagonal to the main one. Oh, that's cool. Also seemed along with the standard naval combat. They added land combat. Looks stunning though, graphically. When I saw the option to flip back and forth between straight and diagonal, you thought of me. I do like non-grid-like things. Anno 1800 actually recently came out on Game Pass, and I've been meaning to play it because I still have that. Cool, we cleared a little corner here. I think I'm gonna have the train come through here eventually. I think I'll just do one more right now while they're still here. Yeah, I always like the Edo games. But they always go free on Steam, like twice a year. For like 90 hours at a time for some reason. I just play them then. One truck struggling. Okay, not real. Out of sand. Bit more. Make sure we don't collapse the ocean in. There isn't much sand on this map. Sand has nothing to be mined. Am I gonna get him stuck? I'm gonna get him stuck. M. M is mine only. N mines and fills. What I clicked there by accident first. These guys are making good progress. We can start dumping some more rocks in here. Speed up the old rock disposal. I don't want to block them in. Oh, and I have to mine that still. Let's dump some rocks here. The trucks aren't busy, so there's not like a big backlog of rocks to be dumped or anything. I do kind of want to start mining the garbage. This isn't full. I'm wondering if they're taking from here. Have to be, because there's stuff here. And it couldn't be here if they weren't taking from there. Which means if I start mining it a bit, they'll dump it here and turn it into that and then burn it. I think we're gonna have to go down one under it. But I think I scrape it off first, because if I go down one now, it's gonna collapse down into the hole I make, and I'll have to go down one again. Yeah, I think we have to level it and then go down one, so we don't get trash avalanche. I have to do something about this. This is almost full again. It can't take much more. It actually can. I've hit a few more walls than that. Oh, but I won't be able to get the ramp in. We're gonna have to build another one somewhere. They're kind of cool looking, actually. How is the water? Still not full, so I'm guessing this isn't done. Oh, no workers. My beacon's off too, isn't it? No, it's on. Oil mine. Check the port. Hey. He can only hold 1,000. No, he can hold 2,000. Okay. Well, he was probably waiting there. I'm gonna crank this one up a bit. But now I'm at negative unity. So I can't afford to run both mines. And we have a cold, which makes them sick. Pollution's really bad, which makes them unhappy. I could provide them with more services. Or I could cut my edicts, which are maintenance and fuel consumption. Chicken farm. Eggs and meat. Chickens need water and animal feed. Mill. Turns wheat into flour and animal feed. Soybean into oil and animal feed. Corn and water. Corn mash. That's how I make ethanol. Chicken, water, and salt makes meat and meat trimmings. Flour and water makes bread. This is a whole ordeal. Fermentation tank uses the corn mash and the oxygen to make ethanol, carbon dioxide. What's the mixer got to do with this? Oh, that's how you just make animal feed. You grind up whatever you want. Not enough workers 7 times. Wow, we're having a huge death spike. Maybe... Pause this? Oh, good. They died. Paused itself. Success. Are we out of water? No, we're not out of water yet. Hey, where are you taking that? Excellent place to take the water. To where the train needs the water. Probably could actually... Why are we dying? They're sick. They're sick, and I don't have a hospital. They have the cold. The common cold. Common cold coupled with my very low health from just burning everything. Yep. Common cold along with very low health. It's a mixture of everything. The garbage on the ground is a big contributor. That's why I want to start picking it up. Vehicles, ships, air, water, trains, disease. Not even showing it on the ground. Pretty sure there's a stat for garbage on the ground. Trains pollution. Almost positive there's ground pollution. If not, might as well just keep piling it. Burning it's what's hurting them. It doesn't seem like it's easily flying away. No, eh? No, it doesn't. There is an air scrubber, but I don't have it yet. I'm using the incinerator, which makes exhaust to burn it though. I could be using the burner, which makes death. Oh, you know what? I could probably stop roasting frickin' sparkly sauce into space. I bet you this isn't helping much. Oh yeah, this is the worst one by far. Our sulfur explosion. What is this making? Ammonia. It's almost full, actually, and then it'll throttle off. I have enough fertilizer to last a long time. Oh, my health's back in the positive. Let's see how much of a difference this makes. Does it update live? I can't click on that window when I have this one open. 11.1. The sparkly sauce doesn't update live. No, acid rainfall does not help trees. Pretty sure this thing's really bad for my environment. I didn't know what to do with my sulfur. Okay, we gotta do something with the sulfur that isn't lighted on fire. I can turn it into rubber with naphtha. I can turn it into acid. We actually do need to do that eventually. Just start storing vats of acid because it's better for my people. Eventually we make tofu with it. But not much. We could make them live on tofu. Sulfurous tofu only. I bet you that smells great when you're cooking it. Sulfur-based tofu dinner. It doesn't sound great, does it? I don't mind tofu. I like tofu. It basically tastes like whatever you cook it in. You know? Unless... is tofu made with sulfur? Maybe tofu's already made with sulfur. I don't know. It doesn't sound right. Especially not recycled sulfur from a garbage incinerator. This meal made from 100% recycled food. I never did put in the level check I wanted on this. Now it hasn't started working either. Output full. Apparently it has. A brine. Which it's prioritizing in, but I haven't used any salt. I'm not using salt. I don't really want to start dumping the brine in the ocean because I'm making brine here. Not even really expensive, it's just power. Right, let's dump the brine in the ocean. Watch this is brineception. We're getting seawater from here and taking the salt out, and then I'll dump the brine in and mix it with the seawater and re-brine it and get super brine. No, that's not how it works. In the game, it sounds like it would work in real life. Yeah, just dump out this brine. Dried apricots are conserved using sulfur oxide. Okay. Output. Priority out to the things you're doing. And when you can't do that, I could just have this one blow off too. I don't need these ones to blow off. They're just going to run these seawater pumps. We're just going to run all this needlessly. And what I should be doing Bella. So now this is going to prio out. It's already prioed in on the other one, so we're trying to use this first, because this is just making brine, whereas this is a byproduct of actually doing something else. I like using byproducts because they're freer. Why would I go over there to dump it? What a curious piece of knowledge to have. Dried apricots. Coal mine. No available place to dump products. That just means we're full of coal, usually. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Not enough workers 6 times. We're not recovering well. How is it 2 and we're not currently burning the trash? So I think we need to expand the farm. There's room for 2 more. We have wheat and beans discovered that we're not growing yet. And we'll have to rebalance them and actually belt them up. That's why I'm putting this through here now. Filling this in with rocks. You can't build farms on rocks. Maybe I should have filled this with dirt. Had all the farms right here. Always fill that with dirt. There's plenty of room for dirt. No, we have trains. I want things to be far apart. These actually seem like they're going to be really good. That's full. This depot down here is really... This was just for an experiment, actually. There's no need for him to be doing this. He could be helping us with other stuff. Like that. Did want to be able to get through here. He made this thing huge. The patch today made this box be able to be twice as big. It's awesome. And I'm using the whole thing. Yes, do that, please. Just expand a bit. I want to get a nice road here. Maybe room for a rail? Who knows? Room for a bridge, at least. Oh, this is getting stupid. No, because I can't get up high. I'd have to come in from back further, which I can do. No, because I can only get up 1 higher here. It's going to be a lot of work, not a lot of reward. It looks like there's signals, just not called signals. Like no stop sections. Set directional, set exclusive zones. That being said, I haven't done any of it. I play a lot of games with trains, one of them being workers and resources, which is kind of tricky. And I set up my train tracks so they'd work in that game, and they work perfectly. I haven't signaled anything. I have 2 trains doing coal and another train doing fuel on a different loop that intersects. I tried a bunch of different intersections. It seems like just going simple is the best call because they're smart. So this just works. They won't stop in the red parts. They auto-mark themselves. You can change that. They auto-mark themselves, and it's all worked so far, but I don't have anything crazy that's thinking. All the mistakes have been me messing up. See though? They're kind of weird like this, I'm gonna say. They wait out of order sometimes. It seems to be whoever reserves it first. Okay, now look, he wanted to go in there. This is considered one section of track, and I can't figure out how to separate it. So there's a few weird little things. This is the gas station I made for them. Coal, water, fuel. I only have coal trains though. So you just set the gas station to their thing. And then there's a button. Only stop here when below 30%. So they just ignore it until they're low on fuel, then they pop by. Non-intersecting intersection. But yeah, they just seem to work. Like when the fuel train is stopped here, I tested because I was building something and it was broken. But when the fuel train is stopped here, he'll go around them just like that. So they're pretty tight with it too. I don't know how long you can make them. I haven't tested yet. I just built this, and I don't know if we went to max length. I didn't stop clicking. He's holding almost 1,000, 960. Almost gonna actually switch to it. I'm just trying to scrape the last little bits of coal out of here. Greedily too. It's 90% rock at this point. Is that their only way in? Which ramp is coalier? I think I tear up this ramp. They have to be able to get out here though. No. Probably fine as they are. I gotta get all the coal out before I fill it up. Oh, sorry guys. We're dumping and fighting with each other. Yeah, I have all my materials separated. So the garbage is here. I'm just gonna start mining this out soon. We're not yet. Slag is all here. And the dirt's here. And I'm gonna make a giant dirt tower. So after the second level, we'll do another one up the third level. Written on the package. A warning not to eat too much. That's interesting. Warning, made with poison. Don't eat too much. Pickup struggle. Terraforming. Nothing to do. Nice. Well, our tower's cleaned out. That's the copper mine. This is the trash. How much room do we have? Oh, we're full. Oh, these aren't full. You can see the stuff on them. Go get some trash. Ore sorting blocked. So I do have the upgrade for these, but I think I'm deleting this one soon. Because this one's sorting the coal from here. And, well, there's not much coal left here. And they're 400 red parts to upgrade, so I think I'm going to upgrade this one. Down here, because it'll be active for longer. Speaking of red parts, I should have more storage for those. We build up more. So I'm only storing enough to upgrade one thing. It would be on the outside. You know what I mean? I kind of want like a big storage of the red parts. You can actually just build that anywhere. Right? And fill it up with trucks. Not important. We're out of workers. Trash Mountain. So I think this is where we start actually being able to use hydrogen. Or make hydrogen. No, it's one more still. Hydrogen production. And then that makes this all work really well. And we can turn our heavy oil into diesel. And then you're pretty much set up for the game. So yeah, I still have a lot of heavy oil. Enough that I'm burning it. Burning it while I'm running generator on naphtha. So it went the other way. Output full. Well, I'm full of naphtha too. Okay, they're all taking turns. This one I don't want to run. Oil. Hey. How we doing? Monsieur Brightsford. Did you just hear? I'm trying to hook up a little cryo switch for my heavy oil, but that's not important right now. Everything's running fine. We actually have a smoothly running island. Oh, nice. Has it been that long? So what, you built one train? One building. I built one building. No, so look at this. We got a little... No, who were you kidding? You planned for it. You terraformed the area. No, I got this little doohickey going on here. We got a nice little fuel depot. I'm up to 10,000 fuel. I'm still only using one pipe of this, but I just unlocked these. I just don't have the workers for it. So we're going to start thermally desalinating water, at which point I'll throw it into the network. And I got the network hooked up to the fields for the fertilizer. So I have fertilizer 1 and 2 routed through the same pipe. If fertilizer 2 is available, it goes through. If not, fertilizer 1 goes through. So I have the fields that's set to 100%. I left myself some wiggle room for when they start starving. They're dying all the time. I just built an incinerator, coincidentally. But they keep getting the flu. It has nothing to do with the garbage I'm burning. But so we got that going. And then... trains. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I planned to play this for a while. It was unfortunate timing. They came out so close together with Timberborn, too. With Timberborn, too. But yeah, I have 2 coal trains. They're not doing anything yet. And 1 fuel train, who's just kind of moving gas around the map to test. And Roadcraft. That's the Mudrunner style one, right? I still haven't played the other new one from them. There's Mudrunner, SnowRunner. They made another game, an adventure style one. And that's actually also on Game Pass. I've been meaning to play it. Adventure style. Roadcraft looks funky. I like games like that. like playing, it was either Mud Runner or Snow Runner, where there were lots of cranes, and I'd have my wheel out to drive the truck and then the PlayStation controller to operate the crane. It felt awesome. But yeah, look, I got 3 trains running. This guy brings fuel around. He has the most exciting route. They seem pretty smart. He wants fuel, so he'll block the whole rail. I could probably put another rail beside them, actually, and they'd bypass. I bet you they would. Give me back the controls. The time for cinematics is over. Like, I kind of want it to be right beside it. This would work. So yellow means they have to slow down a ton. Red means they almost have to stop. But it's better than actually stopping, which is what they're doing now. Give me that speedy entrance. There you go. You don't need to touch for that long, though. That seems kind of... You know? It's your game. You do it. So that should just work. Oh, but we should do this. Did I get that? I think so. I've never done underground. It scares me too. It did. I was scared the whole time we were building them. But now that I've realized they're as buried as they need to be, the rest is already... Do you already miss signals? Yes. Only because I'm used to it, though. They're working fine. You don't need to bury them any more than this. They've got all the crossings they'd use anyways. So it's not so scary because I still have like access to everything. I should bury it here too, actually. But that's not great. Yeah, so it's really accessible. That's why I'm starting to dig this out. I think I'm gonna put them here, there. Yeah, but the maps have gotten so much bigger since early access. You don't even need the space, but we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it. I'm gonna build a runway. We're gonna build a runway. My people aren't out of water anymore, which is good. I really forgot to put a storage on this like 30 times in a row. Water. Oh, never mind. I always rush it. They're so quick. You really don't need to rush it. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. You guys forgot to click his name and hit follow. Link. Do so now. So I'm flaring off a lot of this. What's this flaring off? The oil. So I've stopped us from flaring off light oil though, which is good. So we have excess heavy oil. Thing is, I'm burning light oil in this, and I can turn light oil. You know what? I shouldn't touch it. We're unlocking hydrogen production. We just got reforming and cracking. And those combine to make entirely new recipes. Just not here. Some sort of crack unit. Yeah, I can make way more stuff now. Just add power. Because hydrogen can be made with power and water. Yeah, we're gonna get all new recipes for that. We're also not struggling. We just fixed the fuel, actually. We went from like 1,000 to 10,000. This number seems wrong. I think it's about 5,000 too high. Well, it's not now, but it was. Yeah, 3,000 too high. If we were out here. It's Flash. I don't know if it works, though. For you. You can try. I don't think I can do it twice that quick. 51 more minutes. An hour between shouting at the same person twice. What if I really wanted to shout them out, you know? Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. So I built the tree planter, but we're not planting trees. I was gonna plant them here, so I might as well cut those. I am running out of trees. I gotta build a farm for the trees too. I gotta level this. No good. They're gonna dump dirt there. Or rock, sorry. I need to move dirt over that for a second. That is not an emergency. Should actually make the tree farm down here. What's the input on the tree farm? Oh, I can hit tier 3 farms too. Oh my god, we're so set. Water makes tree. 10 workers. That's right. We're waiting on these freaking people to immigrate. Boost. I'm almost out of freaking Unity. Shoot. I do have too much oil, so I can turn this down. Yoink, yoink. Don't see where it says how much it uses. Okay, now we're only at minus 0.1. I bet you I forgot something boosted somewhere. Do we have anything boosted? No. Edict the beacon. Hey! We were at like minus 30. It said plus 18 in a year and a half, and now we got like plus 50. So I like to shut off the beacon. Terraforming already picked all that up? Oh no, he scraped it clean. The satisfying part. The cleanup. The first cleanup. I just like the idea of shouting at DOS. Hey, I like that. Keep that attitude at 100%. I do it through emotes. I use loud emotes. He loves these ones. This is our trash. This is our trash. Pegasus, appreciated. You know what? Pegasus is another animal. I think Pegasus is slightly more believable than giraffe. See, people say like unicorns are mystical, right? But let's say like you'd never seen any of the animals from Africa, right? You'd only seen animals from like Europe and North America. And I were to show you a picture of a giraffe and a unicorn and ask you which one was real, you'd probably be like, well, obviously the unicorn. We already have like horse type and cow type animals with horns, right? But no, you'd be wrong. Unicorns are mystical and giraffes are somehow real, giant creatures that fight with their necks. And like Pegasus is just a horse with wings. I've already seen things with wings. Right? Like the Pegasus and unicorn just seem so much more realistic than some of the actual animals. So they're picking this up. Sorry, got off on a tangent there. We'll stream in a while. We'll probably getting off topic here. So we're done with the garbage here. If it needs to be sorted, it gets dumped here. If not, it gets dumped here. And then I'm crushing it into piles. And then we're picking it up in a truck and bringing it here. Or just dumping it here too. And I'm burning it. Probably affecting us negatively. Photon. Yeah, there we go. An accurate depiction of our efficiency of our factory. The fuel gas spitting out and flaring off at the same time. And before Asus computers, there was Pegasus, so technically it's genetically superior. Big Asus. So we were running low on Unity. I got that fixed. This guy's been struggling for a while. Man, I even said I can't break that. I paved the road so I wouldn't put the pipe across it. I did everything I could to tell myself not to mess that up. Put it on the other side. For my wood. That's for to make the paper, to make the science, to make the research. Paper. Before Asus, there was Pegasus. Oh god. My power consumption seems to have gone down drastically, which probably isn't a good sign. Unless we're just like doing good. Why would we be using less power? Everything's filling up, I think is why. Is the fuel filling up? No. But that's fair. So we only had tiny fuel containers, and when I built the railroad, I built 6 of the giant containers. Which is actually 24 of the small containers, which is way more than we had. So I built storage for 15,000. And we only had storage for like 3,000. And we're managing to fill it. There's that one and this one. So we have like infinite emergency fuel. Don't play with me. Yeah, this is the guy doing the fuel. So he loads the gas here. Boom. Struggle though. Oh. Doesn't work. It's not a struggle. Llama Gen. Just flames. That's not a bad idea. Ah, we never even watched if this worked. Now, someone has to be stopped here. It would take all 3 of my trains lining up perfectly to test it. Oh, they seem pretty smooth. Llama Gen. That's a lot of oil, actually. 300? Llama Gen. Now we're talking. I thought that just said truck is smuggling. Truck is smuggling to hit the destination. You do you, bud. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Do I put a little road across the desert? The track's gonna have to be level, right? Too high? I think it might actually look cool. Now, there's not much sand on this map. That's the problem. That might be too high. One too high. One high. Yeah, I think we hit here. And then go straight across the desert, unlike bridge, to make it look like the sand is too soft for the train. Stone bridge. Would be tiny. Yeah. I even think I want that one. I just want to make sure they can get over it. It's not going to work. Because of the new thing. How wide is it? Not true. $16. 4 tiles wide. Suddenly, this isn't such a small bridge. Oh, I guess I should have just made it meet up with this, eh? Looks like it makes sense. Still driving past. They're like, we're so close, man. You can't do that to us. We're so close. How are they doing with this? Also so close. And it gets way less steep as you get closer to shore. So that's actually really close. And then I have nowhere left to dump rocks. Speaking of, there's nowhere to dump slag. Like, we could just dump it in the ocean like a normal person. Could use it to make a bridge, but I'm making all my bridges out of stone. Pile it somewhere else. I like the pile look. I have an idea for an even taller pile. I just don't have the space for it. I guess it doesn't have to be flattened. But like, I kind of wanted to put a factory in this clearing, as opposed to another freaking slag pile. We could fill this with slag. I don't think we're getting that coal. Don't think I'm going one further. It'll collapse. Caught the wall in time. We could definitely get one more. One more helping. Quick assist, Jen. Has to go. I can't go nowhere. That's not how slag works. Could have used it as fill here on the lower levels. No, let's keep it separate. Man, where am I going to put the slag? Another slag tower here. I'm going to plant the trees down here. Like, most of the slag is produced right here. What a crappy area. Looks like a great place for slag. No, I'm not through this mountain yet, actually. I should have done that. It'd be such a long drive. I don't really want to use this wall either. I want that to be something else. Make another pile. It's so much smaller than that, though. That's not going to last any time. I wish I could expand it. I can't without it collapsing. I could if I had more unity and I removed all of the walls at once. Slag. Do I dump it back in the coal mine? You guys want to get that, and this should not be on refill. Dig out a bit more. Think I can get one more layer? A lot more slag. I like that. Level, please. I think that's risking having a bunch of garbage fall into the pit. Iron mine, copper mine, coal mine. What can be dumped here? Rock, slag. If I can get through here, I think so. Probably even start closer to the wall, actually. Put slag up to there? No, actually, because we're still mining over there. Do it here. Ooh, but that's gonna go over that wall and break it. I can delete that wall once it's backfilled a bit, actually. What is going on with my camera? I think I was falling into the pit. All the slag. So I'm going to fill this hole mostly with slag. Probably could have started with a nice rock ramp, actually. If we get up high enough, though, I'll run the dumper thing. You can go upgrade. We have 10,000 gases. Upgrade. 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 Excellent. So I just started picking up all of our garbage. And then we'll have this space open. And then I think I'll extend this. We might even pick up this and redo it. Diesel. Diesel. I have diesel. We have lots of diesel. There's tons of different gases. Like there's fuel gas, there's diesel. You can run your trucks on hydrogen in a minute. That's what we're researching next. That's what we'll be doing next stream. Setting up hydrogen production. And then you can hydrogen fuel your vehicles. And then plastic and electronics. And I'm not looking forward to... Is this the game? There's like 86,000 stages of the computer chip at the end. Pretty sure it is. Which is actually fun. Once you get into it, I always dread looking forward to it. I haven't looked at the asteroid stuff yet. We're kind of bouncing off 0 workers. And I'm pretty sure it's this. I thought the landfill... There, landfill pollution. It is showing. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of this. And I think we just researched wastewater treatment. Or it's coming up. Because that'll get rid of the water pollution. I saw it. Oh, exhaust filter. That's really good. That'll let me get rid of the air pollution. And wastewater treatment. I think that's what we need now, is a bit of health. Oh, I can unload the boat. Get off the boat. Go to work. 10,000 gases. Yes. A noble amount. He is saying, I don't have anywhere to dump garbage. Which is true, because I broke it. Which is fine for now, because when the workers come back, they'll burn it. And they are back. -2 health, eh? The air pollution's really bad. Water pollution's bad too. Burn that blue stuff. Looking for product. The ammonia's almost backed up, so that'll actually stop the sulfur burning. Iron mine still has a ton of work. This is going to get backfilled with rocks. Be careful I don't lock them in. Ding ding. There we go. Truck struggles. They all want a piece of the garbage. So that's no good anymore. So what I can do actually is where I have him picking up the garbage here. He allows rocks to be dumped in this area, though. I was gonna say I was just gonna make a little tower to dump garbage. And then it would spill to the sides, and he'd scoop it up and they put it back here, but that's stupid. Because we can just put it here ourselves. Cut out the middleman, right? So much garbage. Because then there's room to crush it, and then this goes empty, and then there's room to dump it. 72. They are actually faster than a tier 1 belt. This is going really well. We're gonna have a great time with this. I think I already have too much water down here now. This is full. So I can just take this and shoot it back up here. Is this full? That's full too, though. No need yet, but I think I connect their water to that. And then I can cut this off. Well, then this water's not doing anything, actually. That's all it's doing. And this is renewable. This is free. But that's a giant amount of space, too, to reclaim. This is our new coal supply. It's going to come from here, which is still like a full-ass coal mine. Think you can get by him? Should be quicker. Same engine, tinier train. Not even full, the other one's full. Pretty sure We took a long time to make sure that wasn't a red corner. Population growth, negative 50% health, -5 with no active disease. That's bad. Air pollution, water, trains. The trains pollution isn't bad. The landfill pollution isn't bad either. I wonder if there's one of these that does pollution. Increase health and safety. Increase health by 10. That's what I need. To get it, I'd have to turn off either fuel consumption. Perfect. I'm not going to turn down maintenance. We have a lot of fuel. And then health. They tick at the end of the month. So that should just give me plus 10 health. And then when we plant the new farms, we'll give them food, which will give us another plus health. Excuse me. Hydrogen production. So yeah, that's what we're going to do next stream. The health is fixed. Population is going to go up. We just traded health for fuel, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, our fuel consumption's not even near what peak production is. And they're not even boosted. But yeah, what, geez, we're coming up on 11 hours. This game will do that to you. So I started dumping the slag here. So we're just gonna have a giant slag pit. They're getting rid of the stone and stuff. The important goods first. Look at that. That was a great collapse. It's a good one. Congrats on the first 10 hours of your 72-hour stream. Get out of here. No, they're doing that quick. So we're going to pull out all this garbage. I'm going to move this. We're going to get rid of this too. And since I've seen how easy it is to clean up garbage, I think we'll just delete it and let it collapse and see how that works. And then pick all that up while we level this. Because I really just want the dirt pyramid, and I want the train to come through here. So we'll get rid of this garbage once it's processed. And the train rail is going to be right there. Come down and park here. That's his plan. And then the city comes down like this, like that, straight down here, and a little ball here. I kicked his streaming butt today. Nah. Just happens sometimes. There's other times where I've streamed for like an hour. Look, the 8-ball thing's triggered so many times it broke. 9. Apparently it hasn't. That one actually never works when the Autobot does it. I don't know what the difference is. But yeah, we'll probably find somebody to raid out to there on Twitch. Everyone else would be on their own. You will have to wait. Did they update the 8-ball? I don't remember those. It only ever gives me like the boilerplate base answers. But yeah, also we got the trains figured out. I stored like 50,000 fuel around the map, so everybody has fuel. And we just unlocked everything that requires pipes, including the hydrogen. And we have 15 free pipes, pre-routed across the map. And 1 pipe in use with all of our fertilizers. So we'll end up throwing the water and everything in there. It's going to be glorious. Probably save, eh? And the people will go up. Look, population's rising again. We're safe. File, Bay, it's been saved. I started dating them. It makes it way easier to find them later. Alright, well, let's find someone to raid out to. City's building style and layout hits the uncanny valley architecturally. If you want fertilizer, if you want shit. Thanks, Hailstorm. I appreciate that. Always looking out for me. Let's see what's going on here. Refresh. That's the part I always forget. It's the refresh. Who did we raid last stream? Remember? Well, Tumbling Satellite is also playing Captain of Industry. He has a very pretty base, and it looks like he's actually planting trees, which I need to do as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. So I'll pass you over to Tumbling Satellite. He's nice at placing roads and decorations and stuff, and actually having a functioning factory without the frequent collapses of society. We should be back tonight and every day this week. That was City Skylines 2 on launch, that background. I think the best part of it is right here. Did you see that plane just go by? I actually rewind it, so it does it again. The game rendering that. It's not like a special effect, but it was recording for like an hour while the thing built. Oh, the friggin'... That's the game poorly rendering. That's like actually how it looked on my screen. Just the game itself. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna push that button now and send you over that way. There's some links and stuff in there. And yeah, I'll be back tonight. See you think like Hailstorm, everyone else lurking. Peace.